everyone. I hope you're all having a wonderful evening tonight, and welcome in. A special shout out to 19 for getting in first to claim the best seat in the house, but as always, a good evening to all of my guests tonight. To 19, to Sister Nix, and to anyone else that might be lurking up there tonight. I hope you guys are all having a wonderful evening, afternoon, morning, or indeed whatever time zone it may be, and hope you're all taking care of yourselves. Lovely to see you all. It is very cold here, but we've avoided snow, and I know that we are lucky in that regard, so I hope that any of you that are having to deal with snow, I hope you're taking whatever precautions you require to do so, whether that be keeping your path clear, treating your windscreen so it doesn't, ice over. Hope you guys are all taking care of yourselves one way or another. Lulu, hello, welcome, welcome, but you're doing well as well. Welcome in, welcome, welcome. And a custom Yu-Gi-Oh card of Etsy's a generic vanilla B6, but it's all mine. I mean, honestly, generic vanilla B6 are the best kind. Just saying. Like, yeah, sure, oh wow, you have Snake Eye Ash. Wow, that's crazy, but can you summon it off unexpected die? Exactly, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. Don't have snow right now, we have bad wind chill. That's good, yeah. I'll be honest, we do not get good snow here. We do occasionally get snow here, but we've never gotten enough snow for it to be fun. I think it's happened exactly one time in my runtime, when it was so snowy that they had to close the schools and everyone went to the park and had a good time. I went with a friend of mine and we went sledding. It was a good time. That has happened exactly one time in my lifetime. We do not get that kind of snow normally. We will get snow, but we will get the annoying kind of snow where it's like, it's enough that it makes it a pain to drive. It's enough that it makes it a pain to go anywhere. It's enough that you've got to clear off your driveways, shovel your pathways, but it's not enough to justify actually closing anything. It's really annoying. I'd much rather at that point we just, no snow. Just remove the snow, thank you. It's not snowy here in the south. I mean, I wouldn't say unfortunately, frankly. I think you're quite fortunate not having to deal with any snow. I think snow is kind of on a spectrum, right? Where on one end of the spectrum you've got no snow at all. That's fine. That's good. That's lovely, in fact. You want that most of the time. The other end of the spectrum you have a whole heaping, just tons of snow. More snow than any human being knows what to do. And at that point, you can start doing things like skiing or sledding or making snowmen or whatever. But here in England, if we get snow, it's like smack in the middle where it's not enough to have fun with and too much that you don't want to deal with it. Hey, Jax, no, it's fine, so we're going to get 12 feet of it. Exactly, yeah. But even then, if you get 12 feet of it, I mean, at that point, that's a day off work. At that point, that's a day off school. You've got an excuse at that point to not do anything with the day. That's fine. Barricade yourselves indoors. Wrap in a blanket, nice hot mug of chocolate, nice warm dinner, whatever you like. Curl up in front of the TV, and that's a complete excuse to just be lazy that day. And too close to work, so excuses doesn't work. Well, look. If you ever think you're so close to your work that snow is not an excuse, that just means you need more snow. Any amount of snow becomes an excuse not going to work if there's enough of it. Advantage of South America, no snow in winter. Disadvantage, I'm fried from the sun. Ah, yes, I can sympathise there. We are quite fortunate in that our summer's actually been quite mild the past couple of years here. But I actually have, I'm looking at it right now, in the corner of the room, I have an air conditioning unit. And over here in England, air conditioning units are actually quite rare. I do not know many people that own one. I think my sister unit has one, and I think I have one friend that I know that has one. The vast majority of people do not own air conditioners over here. And as a result of that, they're very expensive. Like, I had to spend, a lot more than I'd like on this air conditioner, right? But the thing is, because I spend all my time in my room, all my free time in my room, I should say, whenever I'm not working or whenever I'm out shopping, I'm basically in front of my computer all hours of the day. If my room gets so hot that I can't sit in there without overheating, that's a problem. At that point, I can't do anything. So, although it was a bit of a pricey investment, it's one I do not regret. The weird thing is, though, the years after I got it have been, surprisingly mild. I've used it, I think, every year, but less than I thought I would. I think last year I used it for, a week, if even. Air conditioner, what's that? Oh, no! Praise be to the Lord. But yes, electric blankets are great. I got one of those not last year, the year before, and yes, love electric blanket. You know, see, yeah, I know in America they're a lot more common. That's the weird thing. I don't know why they've not really ever taken off so much over here. It's very strange. You can find them without too much difficulty. Lots of successes today, let's go. You can find them, like, there are places that will sell them, but because they're not as common, there's not as much demand, so the prices end up being higher. It's kind of annoying. I hope that maybe one day they'll go down a bit, but we can see. Hello, Amy, welcome. Hope you're doing well. So, guys, tonight we will be getting back to FF8, and I'm gonna be honest. I started FF8 with the full intention of, I've tried this one in the past, I didn't vibe with it. We're still gonna finish it, but I have to be honest, unlike some of the other games we've tried, like FF2, this one hasn't won me over so far. I'm not gonna lie. It's not been, like, awful. But I just feel like there's a lot of things about the game that I'm just not quite vibing with. Who knows, maybe it'll, like, pick up in the 10th hour, and maybe it'll be amazing. I'm still gonna try and finish it, because here's the thing. Here's the way I look at it. If I can sit down and torture myself by finishing Final Fantasy 16 out of nothing but sheer spite, I think I can manage this one. I'm not even close to disliking 8 anywhere near as much as I dislike 16. The 10th hour after the game ended in the 9th hour. Yes, exactly. It will be saved by the fan fiction and nothing else. That's how that works. Actually, funnily enough, talk about, like, fan works. I was talking to someone about this recently, about a Pokemon character specifically. I forget his name now. He's like a water-type gym leader. Or was he ice? He's either a water or an ice-type gym leader, I forget. But I've had this realization that there is a very specific, like, subset of characters that have good designs but look awful in their official artworks. I don't know what it is. There's, like, some designs that are just really good and just never given the right attention. And I don't know, I kind of almost want to get a bunch of those together to kind of show off one day, because I feel like there's some really good designs buried beneath just unfortunate artworks. Not even inept, just unflattering angles or the like. I don't know. It's something that I've kind of been thinking about for a while. Like, this happens surprisingly often for some reason. Also, I just want to say, I'll pick up games I don't like and games I do like, because when I think of this, I got for Christmas, Lady Helm got me Stranger of Paradise, Final Fantasy Origin. I played the demo for that game when it came out and I didn't like it. I have completely 180'd on that game. That game's great. Honestly, that game is, like, really good. The story's kind of a bit... it's not amazing. It's not trying to be amazing. But it's astonishing how Tecmo Koei managed to create, honestly, a far better Final Fantasy 16 than the one we actually ended up with. Seriously, if we'd gotten this, maybe a bit longer, a bit more... bit better of a story. It hasn't got to be amazing. I would have been way happy. And the story is chaos. It is quite chaotic, yes. But genuinely, like, okay, here's my slightly backhanded recommendation for Final Fantasy Origins. Do not take the story too seriously, and go into it with the intent that you will not be taking the story seriously. But beyond that, go into it with an open mind and just let yourself have fun with the systems, and you'll probably have a good time. I genuinely, again, was astonished by how much I actually enjoyed the game once I started, like, you know, playing it. Also, the first boss is a bit of a filter, I'm gonna be real. I think part of what put me off the demo was the fact that the first boss is a very big difficulty spike for the point in the game in which you fight it. And the problem with that is, when you end the demo on that, you don't feel a sense of pride and accomplishment. You feel, oh god, thank fuck that's over with, and that's your lasting impression. I think of the entire, like, main scenario of that game, I think 3 fights, or 3 bosses I died on more than once. And the first boss was one of them. So, just bear that money if you give it a try. I didn't remember getting that in the game is that I got a hat given to me. Sorry, hold on, let me go. Only reason I remember getting the game is that I got a hat given to me for it, because they were trying to get rid of them after not giving them away. It's funny how that happens though. I've had a couple of times where I've had that happen. Not hats, obviously, but I have, what's the word? A a little figurine from Rayman Raving Rabbids. Literally because I went into the game store like in the months after that game came out, and they were just giving them away because no one wanted them and they didn't sell. Or the other one, which was the Fire Emblem Awakening Collector's Art Book. Nobody wanted it, so they just had a bunch of it sitting around. They're just like, hey, do you like Fire Emblem? I'm like, yeah, sure, that's all right. Okay, sure, here, have this free book. I'm like, oh, okay, sure. And like, yeah, okay, thanks, I guess. And of course, as is always the way with free art books, I did what everyone did with it, which is I looked through it exactly once and went, oh yeah, that's nice, and then put it away and have never looked at it again. DQ11 prints as well, which honestly were better than that. Dragon Quest is one of those series I've had it on my kind of radar for a long time as a series I really need to try out. I have never played a Dragon Quest game. The closest I've ever come to it was one of the spin-offs. I tried what was the game called? Dragon Quest Monsters Joker, I think, for the Nintendo DS. I really couldn't get into it though, and I don't quite remember why. It was a long while ago now. I will say this though, there is one extremely dumb, subjective thing that I struggle with when it comes to Dragon Quest. I just cannot vibe with the spell names. I'm sorry. I know that's like an extremely stupid, extremely shallow thing to get hung up on. But I'm sorry, I can't get on board by having to cast spells like fizz and kablam and crackle. I'm sorry, I feel like I'm casting baby noises. It's hard for it to feel cool to me, I'm sorry. Hey Takashi, welcome. This is the smallest wind turbine gallery. I'm not a big fan, but the official Dragon Quest game, I still don't know why. It's weird, right? Because I've heard good things about Dragon Quest games. Like, I know some people that are like absurdly obsessed with Dragon Quest. And like, they play every entry. It's like, you know, a huge thing they love. I've just never had the chance to get into it. It's on my list of ones I should check out. Maybe, who knows, maybe sooner than later. I don't know if any of them are on Steam. Because unfortunately, I haven't got a way to stream from consoles. But who knows, maybe we'll try to do that at some point. I will say, one game that I've had on that similar list of games I want to check out for the longest time is Mega Man X. And I did get my hands on the Legacy collection of that during the Steam sale at Christmas. So we will be doing that on the channel here sooner than later, for sure. Dragon Quest 3 2D HD right now, we're not playing 5 of them. Okay, this might be a hot take, and as always, this is entirely my own opinion. You're free to disagree. In fact, I encourage you to disagree if you disagree. I cannot get on board with the 2D HD thing. I don't like how it looks. The way I look at it is, when you do your sprites and you shade your sprites, you design them with the idea that there is a fixed light source in the scene. Well, if you're then making a 3D scene and implementing a 3D light source, your sprites are no longer going to work correctly with that light source because they're not designed around that 3D light source. And then they cast 2D shadows in a way that they shouldn't. It just really bugs me. I can't get on board with it. I like the idea in theory, and I've definitely seen some examples do it better than others. Some that have like much reduced bloom, or not having the, you know, light shadows being cast, that can work better, but I just can't get on board with the aesthetic, I'm afraid. Which is a shame, because it seems to be like what the popular thing is. I would much rather at that point see them completely redo the entire sprites, frankly. I get that, no real idea. Okay, I'm glad you can see where I'm coming from. I'm not trying to be a hater about it. Trust me. Trust me, if I am trying to be a hater about something, I can and will be a hater about something. But yeah, in this case, it's just sometimes I just don't vibe with, unfortunately. Can be hit with, yeah, exactly. I think, you know what? You know a game that does do it very well, even though I'll admit I didn't really vibe with the game itself that much. Unicorn Overlord. The sprites in that are much more high-res, and they haven't got like as many harsh details baked into the shading, and it works a lot better as a result of that, I think. I think the high fidelity lighting contrasted with the very low fidelity sprites is part of what I don't like about it, you know? It's like when you're watching a movie or a TV show, and okay, I need you to try and visualize this scene for me, right? You've definitely seen a scene like this in a show at some point, where someone will be watching a movie or playing a video game in the show, and it pans out, right? And they're very clearly just taken the previous shot of the video game or the movie or whatever they were watching and just edited it over the TV to the point where the resolution of that TV is clearly impossibly large. Do you know what I'm talking about when I say this? It's very hard to articulate this without having an example on hand. But that's the exact vibe I get when I look at the 2D HD. The resolutions just don't match up and it just looks wrong to me. I really wish I had an on-hand example to show you guys, because I'm sure that if I'm not explaining this well enough, it's my fault. And as soon as you saw what I'm talking about, you'd go, oh yeah, I know exactly what you mean. But alas, I am ill-prepared for such things. But now though, how about we get ourselves into things? We've been yapping for a good 20 minutes, which I'm never opposed to. I always love yapping with you guys. But unfortunately, this game will not complete itself. This is not Final Fantasy XIII. So the game does not in fact play itself, John. So please keep your arms, legs, and various body parts clear the closing doors. And I'll see you by the game in just a second. That is the wrong screen. I forgot that I separated out into two screens. I forgot we have a wide screen and a regular screen, a non-wide screen for games now. I got the wrong one out. But I have 13. The game plays itself. The game's playing itself, John. 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 Anyway. I'll be honest, if we ever get to FF13, I don't know. We may have to bail by that point. It's about that I like 13, I'm really better. Here's the thing, you're never invalid for liking anything you like. That's the secret. It doesn't matter what you like. If you like it, you like it. I like things that are very bad for me. And I know they're very bad for me. But I'm still going to keep liking them regardless. I actually said this before when we were doing, Gundam Breaker 4. One thing, for example, one thing that I love that is bad for me, I love that archetype of anime characters that is the character that is, they act super cutesy and nice and super friendly, and they're actually just a gigantic bitch. I don't know why. I know that that's an extremely awful character personality trait to have in real life. Look, that was not the button I meant to hit there. Look, I'm just going to say, look, I can't help it. I like what I like, and certain things work for me, okay? That's all I'm going to say on the matter. All right, anyways, moving swiftly onwards. Let's get into FF8. So we were here in Esther last time, and... Okay, so for those of you who weren't here last time, or who are freshly joining us, we're not going through the whole plot, but last time Renoa got put in a coma. Squall suddenly decided that he now actually loves Renoa. Squall literally came out with, oh my god, yes, I love Renoa. I would die for Renoa. And then we found out that Adia wants to not be a sorceress because she got possessed by Ultimecia in the future. For that reason, we've now come to Esther, where Dr. something or other, I forget his name, is going to try to stop Adia from being a sorceress, and maybe also Renoa. Also, it turns out Esther is just like a giant futuristic hellscape that just exists in the middle of this mountain range, and for some reason, holograms are good enough to stop people from finding that, so, you know, that's a thing. We're kind of giant, it's like FF1 days. Real honestly. Okay, so I guess we're still having random encounters, by the way. They've made this giant futuristic cityscape, but they can't keep the flying manta rays out of the equation, I suppose. Okay, that freeze was worrying. We're off to a wonderful start tonight, guys. Alright. Okay, let's just punch this guy in the face. Still owes me the moment stuff between Squall and Renoa. It's actually pretty well done, if you find all the opportunity between the two. See, I'm inclined to believe you, because we, as far as I'm aware, did not find any optional scenes, and this romance has been completely out of nowhere. Literally, Squall went from you know, I literally don't care who you are, fuck off kindly, to, oh my god, I would literally die for you. Anyway, shout out to Zell for just, you know, exploiting game mechanics, I guess. Yeah, Zell's place is really good. Or duel, they call it in this one, but yeah, it's basically the same thing, frankly. Alright, so I have no idea where we're going. I believe we were told to go to somewhere called the Lunar Gates. God, this architecture is such a mess. How are you meant to know where anything is in this place? We just gamble on the red roads being the important ones. I can get a good angle on anything here. The problem is the camera is like rising manually anytime it's clipping into a building. Which is making it hard to tell where to go. Alright, I'm gonna gamble on the idea that we came out of this area. So I'm gonna gamble that at the end of a road there will just be a warp. That looks like an end of a road over there. Let's go that way. We're supposed to know where to go. Allegedly, this game's been extraordinarily bad about that. Are you fucking kidding me, guys? You're sending me against a single bite bug. This is literally an enemy from the start of the game. Yeah, of course it dies immediately. Hold on, how many hours are we in now? I'm like, what, 20 hours in? 17 hours into this game, with barely any side content done, and we're still throwing enemies at us from the start of the game. Unbelievable. Okay, let's see if this is where we need to be. I had a horrible feeling this is where we left. I feel like this is where we left, but I could be wrong on that. I don't remember this music though, so maybe this is not where we left? Where are we, dude? This is the city's exit. You may rent a car if you wish. That does not help us. Okay, Selfie, do not soft lock on this thing. I'm pretty sure this is the same options we had before, so I think we are in the wrong place. Welcome back to Esther. Everything is Esther. All Esther, all the time. Alright, well, let's leave again. Let's see where they drop us out this time. Literally the set. Bruh. Literally just walked us back to where we were before. Unbelievable. Okay. Breathe, Helm, breathe. Is this actually marked on the full screen wall map? I don't think so, but I'll check. Again, another enemy from the start of the game. Who of course dies because we're like nightmarishly overpowered. Actually, speaking of nightmarishly overpowered, I wanted to check something. I had this brilliant idea. Air quotes brilliant. I think we got like 100 Doom cards for everyone at some point, right? Or was that death? I thought we got like 1 billion deaths. We do. We've got 100 deaths. So here's my thought here. I'm going to just junction death to attack. And my understanding of how this works is... Okay, Squall hasn't got stats attack, that's fine. Squall does so much damage he doesn't need stats attack. Okay, Selfie doesn't either. Who can we get to learn stats attack? Not you. Not you. Not you. Wow, is stats attack that hard to come by? You already have it. Not you. Also not. Wow, why does no one have stats defense who has stats attack? Wow, it really is just... Oh, here we go, stats attack. Welcome back to Serb. Alexander... Only elemental attack. Okay. So what I think we're gonna do is we're gonna remove the Siren GF off of Zell and give it to Selfie. Why does Zell have recover? That's not how it was set up before. Zell should have Leviathan. Huh. Okay, whatever. Because we had Selfie set up to be like our support bot, right? So here's what we're gonna do. We give Selfie Siren and Leviathan. We're gonna get her ability set up. I want to have treatment and recover. And I guess also draw. Why not? And then what we're going to do is we'll junction her to have Death Attack. Selfie kind of hits the lowest of all our characters. I'm not sure if that's our fault or not. I mean, I know we've got some junction we could have done a bit better with her perhaps, but either way, her having just death on her attacks, in theory, should mean she just kills people in one hit, unless they need to death. So now Squall will kill everyone by just hitting them hard, Zell kills everyone by hitting them hard, and Selfie kills them by looking at them funny. Right, let's try and work out where we're actually going now. Hey dude, welcome. So everything's hey Siri. But while I haven't seen the Especies members a lot, I like the junction system in terms of what the GFs give you. I don't like the magic draw system because it kind of just becomes either you don't engage with it and it's kind of nothing, or you engage with it too much and the game becomes easy so far. Who knows, maybe we'll encounter a giant difficulty spike in the next 10 minutes. I doubt it, but it could happen. Alright, Selfie, let's test out the new jump rope. Okay, so I guess either that's not immune to either that's immune to instant death, or I don't know how this works. That's fine. Let's hit it, Selfie. Oh, there we go. That was clearly instant death. Okay, so it's obviously not a 100% chance, but that's fine. Whatever the chance is, the fact that Selfie can just one-tap things is good. Alright, I guess we'll just keep going forward and... That looks like a thing over there. And then when 6 you can teach ultimate to everyone. Yeah, that's what we ended up doing by the end of 6. It's a problem I have with some... Oh! Hey, it's Odin! He brought the rain with him. Thanks, Odin. We definitely needed you to do that because, you know, level 2 bite bugs are pretty scary. I looked this up. I believe Odin has something like a 8% chance to show up at the start of a fight. Something like that. Wow, that was literally one step. Thanks, game. Imagine if Odin just shows up again here. Darn. Oh no, we're back attacking them. Right, okay. Punch it, Zell. That was exactly 1,000 damage. You could have done that if you tried. But yeah, with some FF games, one thing that I dislike about them is that the characters just kind of devolve into... Okay, for lack of a better word, they devolve into slop. Like FF7. Make no mistake, I liked FF7. Right? FF7... Okay, it's literally not even a building. By the end of that game, it just evolves into which character's limit break would you like? And the problem with that is there's just objectively correct choices. Like Cloud just has the strongest limit break in the game once he's like maxed out. I think beyond that you take Yuffie until you're maxed out. And then Barrett and Sid once you're maxed out are the best because they hit the most times for 9999. Which, like, sure, any game you're gonna run into will eventually have like a best strategy. But I feel like in games like 7, 8, and 6, the character identity is a lot more diluted compared to the likes of, say, 4 or 9. I don't even like 4 that much, so you know you know. You know how strong I feel about it, whether that's a silly point in my favour. There's a bunch of stuff that happened, exactly. I 12 a lot. 12 is on my list of ones I need to give an honest revisit to. I did not like 12 when I first tried it. I didn't get close to finishing that game. God damn it, what is the encounter rate in this area? It feels worse than the rest of the world map. What the fuck? This is the punishment for not leveling Diablos' encounter nut, isn't it? You think if we get injured here, we can sue? Like, surely this has to be someone's responsibility to keep these things off the streets, right? Right, so that presumably is also not a building. Might be a case of too much character choice compared to a number of its peer tile. Yeah, I mean, there is that angle too, I suppose. Like, once you've got too many characters, like, yeah, you can't reasonably expect them to all be balanced properly. there's no point doing this thing. It'll be dead before it matters. Oh, right, we had the counterattack. Hey, Bobby, welcome in. Welcome. We're doing well. I recommend Zodiac HBOS uses the international system. If I do play it, I will be doing that, yes. So I didn't like 12 much originally. Okay, this is another one of those moments where one of my complaints with the... Fucking hell, what is this encounter like? One of my complaints with the game is extremely, like... This is very much a me issue. Most people, I'm sure, did not consider this a problem at all. I did not like the gambit system, but not for the reason you might expect. I don't mind the idea of kind of programming your allies to kind of, you know, alter battle. That part I'm okay with. That I don't mind. The problem I have with the gambit system is it's the most gamey mechanic in a Final Fantasy game. By which I mean, you're walking through a dungeon, you open a chest, and you receive the notification, you obtained the gambit condition, HP less than 60%. Well, what the fuck does that mean? Like, in the context of the game universe, what did we find in that chest? Like, did my character just walk around thinking, yeah, don't worry, I'll heal you if you're less than half HP. They open a box, and then the box has a bit of paper, and they're saying, but what if you healed at less than 60% HP? And the character's like, I never thought of that before. You're a genius. Like, what is happening in the context of the game? Again, I'm fully aware this is a very much like a non-issue. It's not a huge deal to most people. I am certain. But it bugged the hell out of me. It also bothers me because it kind of created situations where you might know how you can set up your party in a really good way, but just lack the tools to do so because you haven't found the conditions yet or whatever, you know? Excellent. I so just continue to allies 100% of the cast death on them. Exactly. Exactly. I actually like the Gambit system in theory. Unicorn Overlord actually kind of has that as part of a core mechanic. Okay, so that's where we came from. We're not going that way. Do these roads actually lead anywhere? I'm starting to think this is just an elaborate prank against me specifically. I will say as well with 12, like, again, another very petty thing, I didn't really care for any of the character designs that much. I know it's a really, again, subjective, petty thing, but, like, Balthier is a good-looking guy, and Gabrant looks pretty cool. I'm kind of aggressively indifferent towards everyone else. Like, what was his name? Vaughn is just, like, the most nothing-burger character I've ever seen. Ash is, like, fine, she exists. I don't hate her, but I feel no compulsion towards her one way or the other. I don't know, just none of the characters really vibe with me. Balthier's the best character. He is, he really is. He really is. See, I didn't even care for Fran that much. Like, she was fine. But, like, once you get over the haha big booba bunny girl, like, eh? Actually, I've played plenty of games featuring big booba bunny girls, and ones that were far more interesting design-wise than Fran. I'm sorry. I'm surprised this thing is able to, like, stand a hit. I really hope we're actually going somewhere, because I genuinely do not know where we're supposed to be going at this point. But again, I'm pretty sure we were told to go to somewhere called the Lunar Gate, which I assumed was somewhere on the map, but the map seems to have no destinations. That's where we came in, I'm very sure of that. Is it somewhere back in town? Am I dumb? Don't answer that, we know I'm dumb, but still. VIII has been really bad about giving the player a sense of direction in like the last couple of hours. There was a moment last stream where the game said, oh yes, let's go and look for... What was it? Look for the White Seed Ship. And it turned out the answer was no, don't go look for the White Seed Ship. Go to the infirmary so that someone can suggest you go and ask a Dio about the White Seed Ship, and then you can find it. wasn't upset. I wasn't hurt. I wasn't mad. But sure, what gave you that impression? I never get mad. I literally... What am I doing? I just hit it. Literally never get mad at video games. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. Judging the deaths on Selfie was a great idea. Just because of just watching her plink them for 500 just keel over. Cover! Ooh, that's big. Okay. I don't wanna... Okay, so we have the brothers on Squall, I believe. Is it Squall? No, wait, who's got brothers? Selfie, have you got brothers? You've got brothers! Why have you got brothers? That was meant to be on Zell. I don't know what happened. Our junctions must have got all messed up at some point. I didn't realise. Probably what happened is they probably just had, I probably just end up swapping Zell and Selfies. Right, because we had Zell on like this ridiculous amount of HP boosts originally. So then we can actually have him like healthy and still get Limit Break. Really HP boost for Squall? We don't. That's fine, probably. Cat right here seems absurd. Almost as bad as the FF2 trap rooms. Do not remind me of the FF2 trap rooms. God. I don't know who decided that FF2 needed those trap rooms, but I hope that they stepped on several Legos that day. Alright, I'm gonna just assume that I'm dumb, and that we actually need to be somewhere here. Right side. In the last 17 years since Sorceress Adele's reign, we've remained isolated from the world. Perhaps we should have made contact with the outside and shared our vast knowledge. Yeah, that probably would have been a good idea. Left side. Cool, thanks, game. Dude, where is this thing? Okay, is this the way to be? Oh, draw point. What we got here? Quake. Full on quakes. Doctor gave strict orders not to let anyone inside the lab. Alright, so that's not where I go. I think he didn't explain how bad it was in the NES GBA versions. I did play the GBA version, briefly. I don't remember it much, but I definitely have a Dawn of Souls cartridge hanging around somewhere. Well, I guess we'll save for all the amazing progress we've made in the last nearly 15 minutes. Where are we going? I'm stuck. I don't want to have to bust up the walkthrough again. Air station, sure. Hi, Anthony, welcome in. How you doing? Doing alright. We're a bit lost. A bit completely lost, but you know. Besides that, we're fine. Hope you're doing well as well. See, okay. Am I alone in thinking, what is the point of making this many empty screens that don't have a purpose? Like, is it just me? Am I the strange one in this situation? I always think that, like, exploration and travel should have some sort of point to it. And these are just rooms where you just hold W, or, in this case, you know, the control stick. For no reason. Also, we got hit by a car, apparently. Hey, Geski, thank you for the sub! 15 heckin' months, let's go! You subscribe for 16 months, let's go! Sorry, resubscribe for 15 months at 2 1. There we go, 16 total. Thank you so much, Geski. Those empty screens are right, stop my puns. I mean, I'll take anything over, like, you know, just nothing. There's nothing here, like, okay, maybe there's some deep lore. Lady, deploy lore. You're a foreigner, aren't you? How did you get here? We walked here. Walked across a railroad bridge? Oh, so you've been to Fisherman's Horizon. 17 years ago, a number of my friends have to go there. Hope they're doing alright. Wonderful. I'm very glad we have this lore. They're for showing a massive scale of scale compared to even 7. I mean, it definitely gives a sense of scale, but there's nothing here. There's people just walking around with silly hats for nothing. Hey, both supposed to be a size if this is a space for events. I'm kind of terrified to step on this thing. Last time we tried this, selfie soft locked. Is she just standing on the side of the road with active traffic? I guess that's just how advanced they are. They can just tank hits from traffic. What's going on? Hey! That's not even a sentence. Sure. Or are you just singing? Wait, what's going on? You need something? Huh? Okay, I have no idea what was going on there. Pretty sure we've been to this screen. The screen looks familiar. I think the palace is onto the left here, right? Yeah, this is where we came from. Is it to the left? Okay, where's the new screen at least? Okay, I'm done with it because I'm coming from here, but I'll get by. How's it going? It's going alright. We're lost as fuck. I haven't got a clue where we are. Or where we're meant to be going, but... You know, wander enough and we'll find something, I guess. Okay, we've been to this screen. We've definitely been on this screen. So it reminds me of 1 in Star Ocean 3. Now I use a part saying I jumped off this train to confirm if the boy blast was bottomless or not. See, this is the thing, like, I like the idea of this cool futuristic city. There's nothing here. It's dead. I swear we were on this screen like a minute ago. Maybe we didn't. They all just look the same. We may have to Google this. We may have to break out the walkthrough. We've been to the air station. Okay, where the fuck do we go? I'm sorry. I hate to keep breaking out the walkthrough. It's like the 3rd time I've had to do this in the last, like, 3 hours of gameplay. No, not worry. I will be considering this when it comes to this game's rating on the tier list. Okay, let me see where we're going here. Walkthrough, walkthrough, walkthrough. You're fucking kidding me? Are you shitting me? Are you having a giggle? Okay. Okay, I think I know what we have to do. We have to leave the city. That does not let us leave the city from there. We go to a better FF game! The urge to kill chaos is rising. Can you take us to the outside the city here? City entrance, that'll work. Okay, thank goodness Sophie didn't get stuck. I love that this city has the idea of cars developed, but they decided, you know what our public transit will be? It will be the flying table. So, what I believe we do, that the game is giving, you know what, we will rent a car, fuck it. What are we using the money for? Basically nothing. How do I get to the rent a car? No. I want to go around to rent a car, can I not? Do I have to enter this from a different angle? Fuck it, you know what? We're just gonna cheat. We're just gonna cheat. We are simply going to cheat. Oh, no, this one, cancel now. Boosts. No encounters. Affected. Apply. There we go. I don't care. We spent ages walking around this damn place. I've earned from no encounters. I will turn it on when we're done. So, what I believe we have to do is we have to go to... So we do have to go to Lunar Gate. That I was correct. That in the distance is Lunar Gate. Or is it? That is a city. Lunar Gate is not part of the city. Lunar Gate is off to the east of this place. In the middle of nowhere. That is Lunar Gate over there. Obviously, you know, obviously, it wouldn't be part of this gigantic, sprawling section of map that it has, like, floating roads and shit. Obviously, it's just this random little you know, facility in the middle of buttfuck nowhere. Why? Alright. We'll turn it back off again. Here we go. I'm trying to not use the cheats too much. We will save. Just in case. I guess most of one go, yeah, obviously, you know. Someone says go to a gate, yeah, just leave the city and walk into the desert. And get into a random encounter. This is like the most unfortunate looking creature. I feel like there's no way this thing's fall is meant to be that long, like, it just needs a trim. Must be an awful pain, like, oh god, have you ever seen, like, when animal hooves get out of control? It's, like, really upsetting, like, they grow really big, it's, like, really gross. That's what I think happened there. So, okay, we saw this in the flashback with Laguna, so this is Luna Gate. Yeah, for film wise. And we don't need to save, we saved like 2 seconds ago. Does this mean the unarmed, untrained inhabitants of the city also have to traverse dangerous monstrous ways then to get there? Yes! We're getting cars in cars like we drive out here. You know what, that's fair. If only we could access the part of the town where we rent a car. But unfortunately, our characters cannot fathom the idea of just walking into an area. They have to go on the elevator. Hello, Moonba. Still standing there, but they didn't do anything in there now. When the research subject moves elsewhere, I guess they move with it. I was under the impression something would happen when we got here. That big hunk of rock that was here? I miss it now that it's gone. It's so barren here now. Am I missing a thing? Hold up, what am I meant to be? What's meant to be happening here? Huh? Hold up. I am very confused. I think something should be happening here. Unless I've missed a flag somewhere that we need to trigger.
Failure.
I have no idea what is going on. I'm absolutely bewildered. I'm just in charge of looking after this place. I come around on patrol once in a while with members. I should talk to you again? Oh, same dialogue. What the fuck am I meant to be doing? Hold on, I'm gonna look at a second. I'm looking at... We are at the point of now having to cross-reference multiple walkthroughs. This isn't the rocket place. Wait, are we in the wrong spot? There's multiple... Are you fucking kidding me? They just have multiple random facilities out in the middle of no... Fuck's sake. Okay. Alright. I mean, fair enough, that's on me if we're in the wrong spot, but still. Oh, you know what? Yeah, upon looking at the walkthrough again, this is not the right spot. This, I think, is what we're after, I think. Okay, am I in the wrong here? If I am being, like, I know I'm dumb. I know that, like, I'm just like, you know, you could hit me with skill issue on this, I wouldn't argue with you, but, like, am I the only one thinking that we have, like, a tremendous lack of direction all of a sudden? So when it's all full heal. Oh, we're all full healed. I guess we just full healed when we entered Esther? Alright, shrug. I'm going to use a few dark sides to fix that. Actually, I'm not even sure if this is the right place. Is this the right place? Doesn't quite look like the screenshot. Calls for wonky chocobo music. We haven't even seen a chocobo yet. Actually, no, I tell you what, I think we saw one in a flashback. But we've not seen one in person. Let's dark side just to lower our HP a bit more. Hey, Zardon, we're doing well now. Of course, I need to apologise for it. We're doing fine. I'm just getting a little tilted because this game's kind of being dumb. Life ring. Sure. And a little bit of instruction if it's away markers. Like, exactly, yeah, like... I like linear games. I am actually someone for whom, if you say your game is non-linear, that to me is a warning sign, rather than a selling point. But you need to give direction. I'm sorry. You need to tell players where to go and point them in the direction. Welcome to Lunar Gates. Our staff is waiting for you inside the complex. Okay, finally. I don't think this is too bad, but I've watched this playthrough much more recently. I could easily get lost if it's been a while, considering they're asking you to explore a continent. I think that's part of the thing, right? Like, it's not clear they're asking you to explore a continent. They show you this big city and say, welcome to Esther, go to Lunar Gate. So you think, okay, well, obviously Lunar Gate is part of Esther, right? But no, it's just in the middle of buttfuck nowhere. We've been expecting you. This way, please. So I like how this NPC is named Lunar Gate. Not Lunar Gate staff, they are the entire... This is Lunar Gate, we found her! Oh, it's Doggo. Hello, Doggo. Gonna be okay. I'll take care of Noah. How did you get here? We had to, like, fight monsters and shit. Either way, please. Was all this other random stuff covered by a cloaking device? Presumably. Oh, now this is Lunar Gate staff. Before we just went to Lunar Gate. Are you the ones taking off? Yes. Okay, this way. I'm gonna be honest, I do not know why we are here. I know we had to get here, I have no idea why we are here. Distance-wise, it's pretty far, but you'll be there in no time. You'll be there by the time you wake up. Where are we going? You just pointed up and shrugged. That's not an answer. Let me give you a quick explanation about the whole process. First, we need you to enter the capsule inside this pipe. Here, you'll undergo the cold sleep process. Once this process is complete, your capsule will automatically be loaded into the booster. After that, will be launch. You should be there by the time you wake up. Leave the rest of the staff once you get there. Well, that's about it in a nutshell. Well, we said there's any risk involved. What do you want me to do? I guess I'll do whatever I take. I still don't understand why we're doing this. I'm sure it was probably stated at some point during the last time we streamed this, but I do not remember why we need to go to the moon. The other blue has already undergone cold sleep and has been loaded in. There's room for one more. In the meantime, something must be done to suppress my powers. But it'd be too dangerous for Matron to be alone. And then he'd be our escort. Come on, Squall, what do you say? Go on, Zell. Honestly, we should trust Zell on this. Zell can just punch anything to death with his bare hands. Because Renoa always said, if I ever fall into an inexplicable magic coma, you have to go to the moon with my dog, Squall. You know that line she said all the time, her famous catchphrase. Okay, I'll leave it in Zell's hands, literally. Oh yeah! I'll do whatever it takes to watch over you. Don't worry about a thing. Squall, don't worry about us. Matron is a sorceress, don't forget that. Okay, let me decide who's going. Well, I guess we're bringing Renoa, so, selfie it is. Hey, Renoa, guess what? You get to be a beat stick now. Yeah. Okay, those who are going in, get in. I just noticed, does selfie not have HP junctioned? Her HP looks a little bit low. She does not. We need to fix that. Who's got HP? Someone with HP that we can junction. Ifrit does. Kezakotl does. Who has Kezakotl? Squall? Renoa. Do you have HP junction off someone else, Renoa? You do. Cool. Right, selfie, get Kezakotl, and magic. No. Auto attack. There we go. Oh, the big muscle with his bare hands. You can trust him. That is true, honestly. I would trust my life with someone who can beat monsters to death with their bare hands. Honestly, I just question the fact that if Zell can do this, why can't more people? All capsules are in place. Conditions inside the capsules are normal. Boosters on standby. All systems normal. Launch error correction +2. Orbital correction -1. Corrections complete. Hey, Cloning Supplier, welcome in, welcome. We're discovering that the villain with the best strip is actually our baby sister. We discovered that she's our mom, question mark? Like, I'm still not sure how the party view her. Like, they call her matron, but I'm not sure if that's like a adoptive mother kind of view or like a big sister kind of thing. It's weird. Baby sister, right. Right, well, let's launch to the moon, I guess, because this is happening. I still have no idea why. Well, I mean, there we go. And I hope everything goes well. I think they'll be alright. I think they're in good hands. Let's pray for their safe return. Okay, shall we go? I'll go. Jeez, what's up with her? Wait, Doggo's a girl? Hold on, Doggo's a girl? I thought it was a boy dog this whole time. Its name was Angelo. Originally. So can't believe it either. Let's go outside. How does this just appear without anyone noticing? What? Are we under attack by Borg? Okay, it's a bit more... maybe a bit more Necron than Borg. What the hell is that? It's humongous! I think that city is over there. That means what's-his-face, Dr. Odin, might be in trouble. Well, we better head for that city at once. Dr. Odin might know what's going on. Alright, who's coming with us? You guys seriously made me change my party just to make me change my party again? Fuck you, game. Alright, fine. Zell becomes Squall's Junction. Selfie, give it to Irvine. And Manoa, give it to Adia. Why? Seriously, why bother doing that to me? There was no reason to give me that menu. I guess because you had to pick who was going with him, but still. Oh, jeez. I think this is the first time in the entire game we've been playing as someone other than Squall. Oh my god, he does the punching if you leave him alone. That's great. Okay, so I think it's this way we want to go. My god, someone's attacking us with a gaming PC! RGB rays engage. Alright, let's see if we can show off Adia's limit break at least once. There we go, she has one limit break, and it's literally just the thing she did to Squall at the end of disc 1. I mean, it does a lot of damage. I'm not arguing with the damage output, but you know. This limit break is called sorcery and not wizardry or something. You know, that would have been... I wouldn't put it past them. Also, why does she still have... Oh, let me check something actually in her status real quick. Okay, she is treated as having 0 weapons. Like, her weapon is none. Why is she still wearing the giant wheel on her back? Like, that can't be comfortable. I feel like she's got enough back pain without carrying that thing around all day. Just saying. Oh, that's a dizzying camera angle. Like, why? She doesn't have it outside of battle. Did she just, like, unfold it when combat starts? Oh, I've just realised something. I don't think we gave Irvine the same magic. So Irvine should be using the death attack. Hold on, let's make sure and see whether or not that's actually happening. Irving, Junction Magic. Oh, why does he go berserk there? What the fuck? No, okay. We need to get, we need to exchange, death, give it to Irvine, give all. Wait, Irving has death, he just doesn't like Junction. What the fuck? Huh? What? Where is the death? That's not his HP for some reason. Why? Why though? I mean, I know it's technically better than what he's got, but still. Oh, he's got like nothing good with his HP, has he? What does Selfie have? We can give Irvine. You know what we'll do? Wait, we'll do... Irvine, receive all from Selfie. Okay, I guess... Huh? I don't know what's going on right now. I'm not sure if the game's bugged on me or what, but it's fine, whatever. Get that death on there. Why is HP so bad? Is there something we can give him? GF ability. Can we synthesize some, like, Curagas? Oh, there's Curaga. Zombie. Cure, death. Curagas. Curas. Oh, that will do. Irving, get some Curagas. Lives? I guess we can give some lives to people who need lives. Give some Selfie. Okay. I mean, Curaga should surely be good for HP, right? That just makes sense. There we go, that'll do. Save. There we go. Could be worse, she could be Lulu. I like Lulu's design in that I love the ridiculousness of her belt dress. Completely impractical, but I do respect it for being just balls to the wall ridiculous. Anyway, should I just have a back thingy with a cape? I mean, you didn't have to just call me out like that, I'm gonna be honest. You didn't have to do that. Anyway, here's Odin, just one-shot enemy that we can kill in one hit. Good job, Odin. I actually genuinely want to know. I don't know how that sort of model deformation works. I want to know how hard that was to get working on the PS1. Like, it might be something that's very, you know, easy to do with models, I don't know, but it feels like something that would be quite difficult to achieve, I would imagine. Elves Maids would be a backpack that holds various cleaning supplies. It'd be like the ground type Gundam with its big backpack full of container thing, yeah? We might as well dark side to just get ourselves in crit range. I say crit range, limit break range. Also, I want to know, they forced Adia into the party, so I feel like something bad is about to happen to Adia. I actually don't know. I think I can actually say, for certain, I am pretty sure we are at the point now where I've not played before. I actually think that when I played this as a kid and got stuck for good, I think it was trying to find the Lunar Gate that I got stuck on. Oh, I did like no damage there. Has she not got... Oh, right, she's got like no magic. Or she's not got strength junction properly. Did I mess up my junctions again? Probably. Hold on. What's Adia got going on with her junctions? Oh no, she's got quite junction. She's just got crap attack, I guess. Let's see. Yeah, okay, fair enough. They're just kind of bad, I guess. Bad things in the cards, being just to come Jet Helm. Well, as long as I'm not becoming Air Helm, because otherwise I'm just going to disappear mysteriously, and no one will ever hear from me again. I'm getting a lot of Odin procs. I shouldn't complain, but I feel like the Odin animation takes significantly longer than the amount of time it takes to just deal with the encounter. Good job, Odin. You sure showed them. I think people in the city are confused by the Venom Thunderstorms when he shows up. Weathermen hate him. Imagine you're just like standing there presenting the weather, and it's like, it's going to be a lovely sunny day over Esther today with highs as much as 38 degrees centigrade. Make sure you pack some sunscreen because it's going to be a beautiful day out there. And then Odin just shows up and it just starts raining. Oh my god, again? What the heck? Again, I think it's like a 1 in 10 chance or something of that nature, so that's a pretty unusual occurrence. Odin hates stingrays. I'm more concerned by the gaming PC. My god, that thing could run Crysis at 60 FPS! I tried running Crysis on myself once. I woke up half naked in the pool with no memory of the previous 2 hours. I didn't try running it again. Alright, well at least we know that all roads lead to the middle of Esther, apparently. Odin, 3 in a row. I don't know why that random orange flash happens sometimes in this area. Ah, I was actually hoping we'd get a third one for a laugh. Alas. Okay, sure. It somehow feels far less exciting when Irving does it. Like, Irving just like shoots this thing with a shotgun, just drops. But can you run Doom on Crysis? You can run it in PDF so it's possible. God, I love the Doom test. Just run Doom on everything. I can run Doom. I've tested that much. A roll of magic and endless mysticism. That's cool. I cast gun. It's like, you know, I hit someone with a nunchucks, but due to its enchantment, they just die. It's far less exciting than I shoot someone and they die. It's like, yeah, that's generally how that works. If anything, Irving, like, it's impressive that you shoot people and they don't die. Oh my god, that Odin! What the heck? Alright, well, good excuse for a stretch at least. Can you run Doom encounters on it? Yeah, I actually had an image of that a while back. I should repost that one. People like that one. Well, it's not quite a stingray, but it's close enough to get Odin angry, I guess. Right, we finally make it to the city. Let's save before we go in, just in case. What do we think? That's a pretty decent walk. Random encounter? No, we got away with it. Okay. I genuinely did think we were going to get a random encounter going, just that small 2 feet. Alright, let's go and talk to the president, I guess. Yeah, boy Napster! Thank you for the raid! Welcome in, Raiders! I'm Helm-Chan, the perfectly normal robot maid. Now play, sound the alarm, careful streamer, careful streamer. Oh, be careful, welcome in, welcome, welcome. You be careful as well, mind your step as you come in. Hope you're having a wonderful evening. Welcome, welcome. We're doing some FF8 here tonight. We are getting tremendously lost and getting slightly salty. But I hope you guys are doing well. I hope you had a great time with your own stream, and thank you for being community over. If you need to go and do some post-stream aftercare, I totally understand, but thank you for joining us here tonight. Hope you're having a wonderful evening. I keep going. Mega Man X Command Mission is the most dreadful encounter I've any game I've ever played. I swear to God, I took 2 sips and got into the encounters back to back once. You know what game does encounter rates the best? Even though that game has some problems, Bravely Default. Because that game just says, hey, would you like encounters? No? That's fine. If you can turn them off. Or you can increase the encounter rate. It's so good. I played most of that game with like the encounter rate just at 100 because it was actually a fairly reasonable encounter rate, I think. But it's crazy that games just don't... I mean, obviously, I know it's an old school, game. These sort of gameplay decisions are more modern innovations, but it's wild that more JRPGs don't include that sort of feature. I was playing Kingdom Hearts, decided that FF was close enough to the raid. Oh, well, thank you for the raid, I really appreciate it. I love Kingdom Hearts. Kingdom Hearts is another series very close to my heart. I would only encounter nothing else. You can do that! And honestly, there's reasons to do it in Bravely Default, because, like, although you don't have to, that game definitely does reward you if you want to grind. You get it, Jack. Yeah, you finished your sidetracked job grinding. So yeah, it's very easy to get wrapped up in it, honestly. Honestly, my big problem with Bravely Default is really just that I wish they would, I wish you could cross-class harder. I wish there was more flexibility to cross-class. I help me understand. No story, no cutscenes, only encounters. In that case, Kasky, you should play Lord of the Rings: The Third Age for the original Microsoft Xbox. It's literally Final Fantasy X combat with basically no story or cutscenes. Maybe this door? I thought we were going to... Oh wait, no, Odin's lab. We were going to Odin's lab, right? We lied about him. I thought the Xbox had no games. It had a couple. Not many. And no... And it's true, that is a glaring omission. This is the long way, isn't it? Yeah, we're not in the right place. Also, man, Adia is tiny. I mean, I know we've got like two of the guys in the party, and the guys are kind of just very, very, very tall. But I swear Adia is like... She's extremely short compared to them. That's what I remember Lord of the Rings most for anyway. No good character moments, no intriguing plot, no lovely scenery. That's why she has the back hoop. It's major intimidation tactic. Absolutely zero, because nothing to plan it. Yeah, exactly. I made the mistake of getting a Xbox 360 as my... not my first console of that generation. I got a Wii, but then for the, you know, quote-unquote serious games, I got a 360. And then I realised... There's nothing on this system that I care about. So I ended up getting a PS3 anyway afterwards. And I think the 360 was the last Xbox console I bought. Doesn't really matter, sure. Just get us to the laboratory. I think my 360 I had Soul Calibur 4, a handful of just copium JRPGs that I was able to find on it, and not much else. I'm sure we just keep going to the lab. Oh, that's how we got healed! That thing healed us. I didn't even put that together at the time. And then Xbox to Halo, and then it came to PC and outlived its use to me. Yeah, I don't really do much console gaming these days myself. I have a PS5, but I'll be honest, my PS5 is largely a... It's largely a YouTube machine. Oh, that's just a Quake one we can't do. But that said, I will say I like the PS5 just for the form factor. There are certain games that I just prefer to play on a console as opposed to PC because I can just lounge about in bed as opposed to having to sit in front of my PC. I just can't get relaxed playing a long JRPG like on my own casually. In front of a PC. It's just a personal thing, really. But Odin's in a good mood right now. He hasn't been this cheerful in quite a while. He's so excited that the RGB parts he ordered showed up. I assume we just go in the back door here. Okay, take letters. On the PS3 for a few, PS5 for a few games, but that to me cannot justify the price. My PS4 is a paper at this point. See, that's kind of why I got mine, because my PS4 was on its way out. I play a lot of games on the PS4, well, I did play a lot of games on the PS4, and it got to the point where it started to sound like an aircraft taking off. And every time I would play a game, I'm like, is it going to die on me? I feel like it's going to die on me. And I'm like, you know what? Let's replace it while I can replace it, rather than when I have to replace it. Why is Lunatic Pandora here now? Who is moving that thing? Albanian, sir. They're the ones that salvaged it. We must sound the alert in the city now. Do not attack us, the city is not the target. I hope so. Hope you're right. Tears point, God, this design. What is this design? I hate it. Why has he got that color? So we meet again. This is exciting. What's so exciting about this? This and that. This and that about Galbadia and all? It's been a long time since I saw Lunatic Pandora. That lunatic, whatever, that big thing? What the hell is that? What the hell is going on? Oh, you want to hear my story? That is nice. I would be happy to tell you. I've been investigating the Pandora since it was excavated. So we serviced it. And investigated. I don't care about that. What do you want? What's gonna happen? What do we do? That is what I'm about to... The enemy's coming, right? There's no time. Alright, I mean, he seems to be thinking we're fine. We'll do something there. Just tell us what to do. Make it short. It needs to be short, because Zoe has a very short attention span. Mind absolutely rotted by Subway Surfer. Short, eh? Are you sure about that? That is too bad. Yes, this could be very bad. You want to go inside to stop it? Then look at this. I feel like... Did I, like, zone out during that conversation? I feel like that conversation made no sense. This is a map of the Esther region. Lunatic Pandora's current location is here. Lunatic Pandora's expected course. It will undoubtedly pass over the city. Zoom in map. Enhance. The city has one outer skyway and two main inner skyways, all leading to the palace. Lunatic Pandora will head east from the vicinity of this lab towards the shopping mall. The time it will take to cross the city is estimated to be 20 minutes. You know, because it can't accelerate or anything. Boarding Lunatic Pandora is possible at the 3 following contact points. Okay. The first contact point is at the center of the city. It will arrive there 5 to 8 minutes after it enters the city. It's equivalent to 15 to 12 left on your timer. That's very meta. The second contact point is unknown. We believe it is where the 2 skyways cross. Lunatic Pandora will arrive there 10 to 15 minutes after it enters the city. That's equivalent to 10 to 5 left on your timer. The third contact point is north of the shopping mall. We'll arrive there 17 minutes after it enters the city. Equivalent to 3 to 0 left on the timer. And then it just leaves. End of briefing. Very little about this game has made any sense since the first hour or two. Yeah, but like, okay, Dr. Odine's like, it's fine, they're not going to attack us, we're not its target. And then he's like, oh, you know what, okay, sure, fair enough, let's put on an entire military strategy to stop it. Anyway. That is how it goes. I give you this, look at it with X. The problem is... Alright, we gotta get going. I want to talk some more. Sure, give us this, look at it with X. What did we receive? Do we need to talk to him again? What do you want? No? Okay, nothing. I guess we have to push X when we're outside? I like how all of that still doesn't explain what it's going to do. Yeah, I have no idea what this thing is. They excavated it and studied it, and now it's floating, and we have to stop it. That is my entire takeaway. Like, is it a weapon? This could just be a floating Walmart for all I know. Looks like it's here. The X button literally just toggles this. There it is. Evacuation order got through. Piece of crap. Alright, so I guess we just gotta run. Don't stop it, you have to go to locals. You're going to play in a Snake Eye match and you enjoy it. The Fiendsmith combos will continue until morale improves. We ain't gonna fight you guys, why would we even bother? So I think the idea is we have to go to the screen shown on the map here. I think that's the idea. So do we just like find this part of the map and just idle? Is that what we're gonna do? I think it looks like maybe this one. I'm gonna be honest, this place is such an annoying maze, I have no idea where I'm going. I'm just guessing. Also, how are these guys in any way a threat? Like... Okay, how are the Galbadian army in any way a threat to anyone? Literally every time the Galbadian army has shown up, they have gotten absolutely butt-blasted. And yet somehow everyone still treats these guys as like actual credible threats. Like, let's not forget, we beat them with 3 teenagers, one of whom was armed with basically a skipping rope. Just tend to go away, it's legally obligated to do so. Remember, they can't invade you without your consent. A wave after wave of their own men at things. They do, but surely there's only so many men to go around. Surely after a while they just run out of guys. So I'm realizing the real danger of this timer. It's not about the finding the air. Okay, thanks, Odin. Odin, sir, this is extremely overkill. Yeah, you sure showed him, Odin. Very impressive. That man had a family, you know. And everyone still, you know, poses like they, you know, they did something here. I'm gonna be honest, I am very lost. I don't know where we are or where we're meant to be going at. This is the mall. This is like the 3rd contact point, I think. That's what they said, so I guess we want to go left here? Heading for the center. Is this where we want to be? This looks alright, kind of. Or it just fucking slides in. Is this the right screen? This looks like the right screen. This has to be the right screen. I guess we just gotta wait for it. Well, I sure am glad they gave us a timer that we have to wait on. Wait, he says. Do I look like a waiter? Of course I'm a maid. Maids aren't waiters, they're different. Very different uniforms. This is the correct screen, right? This looks like the correct screen. Well, there's no red on there one. Is this the wrong screen? It is in the background, isn't it? Hold on. Maybe we need to be closer. Also, you would think the Galbadian army would, you know, maybe use guns? It's a wild idea, I know. Maybe it's up here. This looks like it might be more accurate. Ah, here we go. This is the screen. That Minecraft boulder is very ominous. I feel like Zell is 100% someone who ruined his family computer by trying to download Roblox hacks. But the sad part is, this happened this year. Oh man! Oh, here it is! We're supposed to get on this thing? Oh, how convenient! Just open the door. Thanks. Oh, it just shows up again, jumps in the doorway. Oh my god! Oh my god, he's actually here! Odin really is just like that one friend that needs to be invited to everything. It's like, Odin, why do you want to come with us? We're going to play tennis. You don't even like tennis. But he just insists on coming along anyway. So we're in the family PPC by downloading Roblox hacks and trying to get it to work with Minecraft. Absolutely. Absolutely. Now's our chance. Odin proceeds to send Titsuk in the ball and proclaims he wins. Meteor! That sounds good. Zell can't draw because I haven't got draw equipped. Ooh, more draw points. What we got? Garaga. Sure, you can have some idea. Why not? Alright, well, I mean, start at number 1. Sounds reasonable to me. Imagine how foolish this would end up feeling if it turns out that like, this was just a giant blender. I just turns people into meat. I just die because they didn't know what they were getting into. Isn't this the area we were in with Kiros and Ward earlier? It's very similar. I don't know why I'm fighting this. Oh yeah, dude, you are pathetically weak. We have got the strength boosters on you, haven't we? Oh no, wait. No, she's on the HP ones. Right. Zell has the strength boosters. It's a shame because like I feel like I should be fighting some of these things, but what's the point? They're all trivial encounters to deal with, and if I level up, it just makes the game harder for me because the enemies will level up as well, so it's in my best interest to just not get involved in these encounters for the most part. This feels like a maze. Don't like mazes. I have no idea what this is supposed to be. But they're amazing! No, they're awful. Hate mazes. They're not. Mazes do not count as game design. I'm sorry, if you feel like you need to put a maze in your game, you do not. Where are we? Can we just not leave at the bottom of the screen? Okay, I guess not. I'm not gonna lie, that encounter none option is looking really tempting right now. I mean, don't be wrong, it's a really cool looking screen. I have no idea what I'm looking at. But it looks cool. Oh, hello. Any boss time? The hell is that? Oh, no time to be pondering. Let's do it. Just punch it in the face, Zell. What could possibly go wrong? Oh. Oh, okay. My body, I can't move. Oh, okay, sure. Yeet them. What just happened? Huh? Where are we now? The sky? Damn it. It kills me to let him go. Wait, did I just get yeeted out of the entire building? Did we do something wrong? Now, this feels like this was meant to happen, but it feels like I did something wrong somehow. That's probably not good. Oh no, it's red. That means it's evil now. Guess we better fall back for now. Luna cry. Let's head back. Wait, so... What the fuck just happened? Did they literally just get, like, ejected out of that entire building and survive the fall? Anyway, space time, I guess. Watch it super hitting that because it just falls on things and flattens them. Big captors are approaching. Shall we recover them? Now let them fly off. It'll be really funny. Of course, what do you expect? These are special personnel coming aboard? Yeah, hope they don't cause any problems. Shall we put troops on standby? I have a feeling we won't need to. We better station them all the more. Capture recovery team. Initiate recovery process. Security, go to standby. Thanks for the vote of confidence. Why do you always play me like that? I'm gonna check up on the Dow. Take care of the rest, will you? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. They're literally just using, like, nets to catch them. That seems safe. Did I need to be playing cryosleep for this? I feel like this did not require cryosleep. Like, this journey took, what, 10 minutes tops? I feel like you're risking a lot of long-term injuries just for the convenience of not having to deal with your 10-minute journey. As I'm wondering, it was a waste of time. Anyway, back to the plot. Yeah, what was the point of that? There wasn't like any rewards or anything that we got from it. We didn't get anything out of it. Unless maybe I could have got some rewards if I explored a bit more, maybe? I don't know. I feel like this game really could have used a much... Ow, that's very bright. That is painful to look at. Initiating quick thaw. It's going to feel a bit itchy. Thanks for the lime green injection. Okay, done. But no, it's just like, float. I know it's just like in a coma, I shouldn't laugh, but it's quite funny, so I can't help it. Lock onto rotation wing unit. Lock engage, generating artificial gravity. Oh, you just know that Renoa fucking just face planted there. Oh, I actually have control. Here's a letter of introduction from Esther's ambassador. Wow, what is she? 17, 18? She dead? Don't touch her. I understand the situation. Let's get to the med lab and we'll talk there. Oh good, Schoolboy's new is accessories equipped again. Please follow me. Someone at Square Social was like, I have modelled and animated school carrying Renoa. We are going to be using it as much as possible. Also, we should probably change our junctions as well. No, I'm not going to change my junctions. I'm going to assume the game will tell us to change our junctions. Take us inside this room and have a rest. I've built to my crew. Everything will be alright. Come. Let's go to the control room. That's probably safe. Gonna guess up. Control rooms are usually up, right? That's how it works, I think. Guys, now you're just showing off for the sake of it. We don't need the upside down camera, guys. Oh, hey you! What are you doing here? Well, I'm so happy to see you again. Me too. I'm happy to see me as well. I'm so sorry. I got you involved in so many things, so much hardship. It's alright. I understand what you were trying to do. Were we of any help? Of course, you were my eyes. Thanks to you guys, I was able to see how much I was loved. Oh good, well I'm glad we could help. I'm glad that was worth, ruining several lives, but sure. At least you know you were loved. I couldn't change the past, but just seeing it was more than enough. Thank you so much. Okay, came here because I need your help. You said you can't change the past, right? But what if we did? You can find out things about the past that you never know. And from what you've learned, you may see some things differently in the present. You're the one that changes, not the past. Really? There's no way to change the past. No, I want to find out for myself. Take me to Renoa's past. I need to see the past through Renoa. I want to find out what happened to her. I want to try to warn her. You want to save her. You don't want to lose Renoa. School, I can't. I don't know Renoa. I told you I can only send people I know in the past. I told you I can only send people I know in the present into people I knew in the past. I brought Renoa with me. She's resting in the med lab. Please come with me. Sorry, I've actually gone. Oh, don't mind. Oh, she's following now, okay. I don't know if we were meant to go to her first, but it seems to have worked out regardless. That guy's just like in the command room, just like sitting there like, where the fuck's that guy gone? You should go to the command room and get down, they called me out. I want to show you the moon, it's so big and beautiful. Squall, I know you like flew to space just to come and find me, but have a look at the moon. Wow, we're like right by the moon. There's no time to be impressed. Look at that bottom there. Wait, what? Yep. That's the moon, alright. Oh no! The moon is hatching! Oh, gross! Are those all monsters? The lunar world is a world of monsters. Didn't you learn that in school? Duh! As you can see, the monsters are gathering at one point. History is about to repeat itself. The lunar cry is starting. What the fuck is that? Eventually they're going to drop down onto the planet. This is called the lunar cry. Can we do anything about this? Okay, let's go see Renoa. That's what you came here for, high school. We've seen it now. We can leave. That really was the most oh no anyway thing ever. Look as much as we torpedo Renoa into the moon. See, how much do you have to know someone for your power alone? Like, do you just have to see them? Do you need to know what their favourite, book is? What's going on? Red alert! Red alert! Oh, you just report to Medlab. Stat. Medlab. Renoa? I'll check it out. Doesn't look good. Alone, you better go wait in the control room. Okay, be careful, alright? Selfie, take care of alone. Okay. This sounds very ominous. I'm gonna swap my junctions back. There we go. You have got the one with the attack boost. Yes, we have. Okay, good. Good, good, good. Oh. Whoa, it's like 5 Renoas. Oh. Damn. No, what happened to you? You've got like 20... You're like 20% the woman you were before. But there's 5 of you. I know I'm not accomplishing anything here, but just like watching school just get butt blasted by the Renoa is just very funny to me. This is quite cathartic. I'm not sure this is meant to be happening. If we go in here. Oh, she's gone. What was that strength? It's almost like she had some sort of guardian force. Oh, she was hitting with the force of, at least 100 quakes. We broke her! She no longer eats us! She's just bored. This way, maybe? Squall, help Renoa! No! Renoa? There's Adele's tomb's... There's Adele's tomb's seal deactivation device. That's a weird sentence. Adele's tomb, level 1 seal deactivated. Level 1 seal has been deactivated. You know her, right? Make her stop! Only we could, like, summon some sort of guardian force to stop her. Cast a spell, maybe? Just, like, put a wall in front of her? No, we're just gonna watch. Okay. I mean, at least Squall tried. It's more than Selfie did. Look, there's something crazy happening on the moon. What's going on the moon, Selfie? Enhance. Enhance. Enhance! Okay, we can't enhance any further. It's overflowing with monsters. It's finally starting. The Luna Cry. If that's the case, we definitely have to stop her. If she plans to free Adele, she'll have to go out there. Level 2 seal is located on Adele's tomb. Alright, we go up. Look! The moon! I'm going to attack the moon. Well, I guess we're going to get attacked by the moon. Ah, yes, the giant fish monster, terrifying. I do respect that these are at least monsters we've seen, but they're not exactly scary ones. Basically, it's a giant monster pimple. I guess so. I'm just wondering how they're planning on surviving the entry. Like, there is no way these things make it to Earth intact, right? Like, they just immediately burn up in the atmosphere. No, they're not even making it down after them. They're flying off. Tons of monsters. I believe they're headed to for Tears Point in Esther. And that means Reject Pandora is at Tears Point. When did this happen? You seen a girl come by here? I know you're all very worried, but you know. Yeah, she went to that locker room. You are very blasé considering there's this guy unconscious behind you. Or barely conscious behind you. If we'll say on the moon, they must be crazy! Honestly, Blitzball would improve this game significantly. This run? Oh, when did I say she went? Oh, this room, I see. That makes it even funny they ignored the unconscious guy. Yeah, we can't have Adele revive. No way. Totes awful, dude. Oh, that's where he came in. Noah! Damn, I need a spacesuit. Oh, handy. It's a good thing that, you know, Seed's basic training incorporates how to equip and use a spacesuit. Just in case, you know. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. What's this? Who is it? Fellow monsters drawing near Adele's tomb. This way, Adele's tomb might fall somewhere near Esther. Oh no, that's bad, ostensibly. Why is everything happening all at once? It's crazy, it's like someone planned the whole thing. We not come back? Are we not following her? As a result of Amicia. Well, space travel is something people knew was widely possible in this world. It's weird, isn't it? We've gone from, like, you know, just riding a train to space. Can't get out, looks like I have to go back. Okay. And to hold down for a while then. Yeah, I feel like the game has jumped the shark significantly at some point. I know, like, Final Fantasy is not a stranger to having, you know, random high-tech elements. You know, FF1 even had an enemy that was literally called War Mech as a rare encounter. And robots were a thing in, like, one or two areas. I don't know, I feel like this is not quite... Oh no. It feels like we're just kind of like stream of consciousness plot writing at this point. Much too dangerous now. We must leave Lunar Base at once. We have to evacuate. Please hurry to the pod. Forget about me. Just go. Please, sir. We must hurry. Drag him off. Hey, you. Take care of Alone. Okay. Well, I think Alone was like at the bridge, right? Guys, you need to suit up. Oh gosh, the Lunar Cry is starting. We know it's going to be swallowed by the flood of monsters. No, stop! Damn it, the seal's already broken. I'm waiting for Angela to show up in a doggy spacesuit somehow despite not being here just because. You can't fool me, that's a JPEG. Yeah, they put Adele in one of those, you see all the much shrink wrap packages? Maybe I shot this thing into the sun if it was too dangerous. That would be smart. Why do they call it a tomb if they're not dead? Like, they clearly just woke up. That was not a tomb. That was like a bed at best. Oh no, Renoa! She got hurtled off into the void of space, and because there's no friction in space, she will continue to travel at that velocity forever. Well, we have to evacuate, now! About Renoa, we can't just leave her. What are we gonna do? Well, considering she's already got a significant lead on us at this point, probably just never catch her, frankly. I think she's just gonna burn up in the atmosphere, that's how it works. Okay. Alright, she'll do alone. School, you should be protecting Renoa, not me. You're the only thing on her mind right now, she's calling you. Alone, take me to Renoa, please. I don't know if I can send you. I don't know. Goodbye! Pieces out. Open lower for Trump and read it. Wait, so is this thing trying to stop this? Is the Lupectic Pandora the good guys? I mean, that was a cool visual, but what was it? I guess it's supposed to be a huge dramatic, but I have no idea what's happened to Mikami. Yeah, It's annoying. There's definitely, like... There's a good story here fighting to get out. They're just being smothered in being so ineptly told. God! Noah's gonna die! I can't take it. Alone, please. I've never felt this way in my life. Take me to Renoa, to her past. Okay. Sure, I'll try. May not work, but we'll try, okay? Come on, we have to go now. And everyone else is dead. You guys didn't have a spacesuits on, guys. What are you doing? See, we'll put you in cold sleep for the journey in, but the journey back you'll be awake for. Irving, go back to the desert prison. No, it's your father's order. I'm taking you back to Dealing City. Ow, are you crazy? We have to go back and help everybody. They'll be fine. I'm sure they can get out of there when the time comes. You don't know for sure. School might say, but no one has ordered me to escape and end up staying in there. We can't have that. We have to go help them. I don't care if I have to force you back. The heartwarming car careening wildly out of control scene. Classic. Why didn't nobody try to do anything about the moon monster problem? This feels like a very good time for material of mass destruction or biogenic matter weapons to just gas the moon. Since, you know, nobody lives there anyway. Yeah, like, just, again, a lot of things in this game we could resolve with, hey, what if we just, like, summon a guy and just send him to the moon? Like, we'll just send Odin to the moon. He'd love it. He just shows up every 5 minutes, kills one, you know. School's ring. I don't know where he bought it. I want the same one. Looks really cool, doesn't it? We know with the same, with some monster carved on it. Yeah. All right. How about I make you one? I'm pretty good at that kind of stuff. Really? Sure. Okay. Oh my god. I'm just trying to imagine what Zell's attempt at making this ring would look like. Like, you know, maybe he is like an idiot savant, and maybe he's really actually good at metalwork, but I'm just imagining it looks like the famous Sonichu amulets. Levels of quality. Let's have Squall show us the real thing. You can't do that. Why not? It's embarrassing. See what? Oh! No, it's not what you think. No, that wasn't it. That was too far back. I'm sorry, let me try again. They're not going to do this, but this has a potential for some amazing comedy. It's like cuts to like Renoa just like eating a sandwich. Where am I? You're... Noah. Noah, you're being read on the wrong animation layer. Your arm's meant to be in front of him. This isn't Renoa. My loyal knight, Cypher. The sorceress is alive. The sorceress demands. Demetia? The future sorceress is inside Renoa? Transferred from Medea? Where's Renoa? Find the legendary lunatic Pandora, said to be hidden beneath the ocean. Only then shall the sorceress provide you with dreams again. Damn, she's a Baku. Noah, where are you? Answer me! As you wish, Ultimisia. Damn you, Cypher. Damn you and your mummy issues. Who's there? Get out! God, that is a heck of a neckline you have there, love. I don't even know if we can call it a dress at that point. Noah! Alone? How did you open it? You get to find out what happened to Noah. Were you able to change the past? Couldn't do anything. What should I do? I remember those eyes. You just looked at me with the same eyes you had when you were little. Those curious, innocent puppy dog eyes. I love those eyes. That's in the past. That's right. What's important is right now. I finally realized that. I have to help Noah now. That's the only thing I can do, right? Yes. Talk to her, Squall. Your voice may not reach her, but your heart will. Are you ready? I'm taking you to the nearest past, to the closest present to the future. Just like warp us like 2 seconds ago. Is that what we're doing? Remaining life support system at 15 seconds. Am I gonna make it? Ow. Can't do anything. Drifting endlessly. Manoa eventually stopped thinking. I'm helpless. So you take a step now, go back to then! Remaining life support to 0. That was a long 15 seconds. Oh. That's it. What's it? I'm gonna die. Life support has terminated. That was kind of implied with the life support 0. Bit redundant, computer. Goodbye. Squall. Manoa, no! Don't give up! All you need to survive the vacuum of space is the power of willpower! Can you hear me? It's Squall! Manoa! Manoa! And friendship, maybe love. By your powers combined, I am Captain Guardian Force. Why do these spacesuits not have any kind of propulsion on them? Just saying. I guess they're more like emergency suits, but still. Pretty sure your breath wouldn't fog up. But no, come on, try to remember. Noah, I'm right there with you. Listen to me. It's really hard to take like this dramatic like scene seriously when you're wearing the stupid spacesuit. No, it's not the past. Oh my god, it's literally that shot, isn't it? Oh my god, I was resisting the Among Us jokes this entire time, but I can't avoid them. It really is literally that shot. Yep, still going. All right, school's ring that we've never seen until now. Been alluded to, we've never actually seen it. I'm still alive? I mean, you are, but maybe not for the best, honestly. Squall? What the hell? Huh? What is happening? I'm gonna go find Vanilla. I mean, you're never gonna catch her, but you didn't need my help at all. Thanks, sis. Squall? Squall, no one else is no one else is a spaceship on Squall. My gosh, he's going? Idiot, there's no way he can get back. He's insane, he's gonna run out of fuel and life support in no time. They're both gonna die. Okay, at least I did have an airlock. Well, I hope you picked the right direction, Squall, because now you have kicked off, you have no way of altering your trajectory or speed. Oh my god, this is a minigame? No, where are you? Which is right there, it's really not even that far away. Get in front of her and catch her. You're not going to get in front of her, Squall. It's not how space momentum works. I have no idea if I'm controlling this or not, I'm going to be honest. I'm not sure if it's an actual minigame or like a cutscene. I still don't know if I have control. I have no idea what's going on. Well, she's sitting off the bottom of the screen, and I don't seem to have a way of influencing this. What is going on? Huh? Is this like deliberately just meant to be like you're screwed? Well, the time has run out. Noah was lost in space forever. Wait, what am I really doing? Use direction bus to find me out as quick as possible. I was. I thought I was. What the fuck? She's like right there. I'm using the directional buttons and it doesn't seem to be doing anything. Huh? I'm like pushing every button on the controller. You have to hold it, I guess? I think it's working? Okay, yeah, I think holding the direction is very gradually shifting. I was assuming that, I think what I did wrong last time was I was holding up, thinking that was forward. That was making me look up. This seems to be working. I'm very slow though, I mean... It's working, just barely any visual clarity. I see, thank you, Cloudy. Yeah, this is weird. This last, like, this whole, like, hour and a half has just been occurring at me. Which is right there. There we go. I mean, this still is completely impossible because, again, Squall... She was, like, flung off, but I guess maybe we could have intercepted her if we kind of cut her off, but still. Squall, thank you. How'd your voice? Can't believe it. We're gonna make it. Don't worry. Out of fuel. Low on oxygen. What now? Die in space? So help us. I can save a Noah? Come on, think. Hello there. I've been dealing with very fog and lightheadedness from science fiction. This entire thing feels like a fever dream, except I know it's real. This is such a surreal, what's the word? Like, section. Sequence, that's what I was looking for. But now, hold on. I'm gonna summon my GF. No, never mind, we're just gonna float faster somehow. It's gonna float towards this thing. It looks trustworthy and safe. You know, it's like bright magenta, the most trustworthy of colours. That the actually from FF10. Oh my god, it does look like it, doesn't it? Was it the Celsius, I think it was called? There is no way you are gripping that hull skull, Squall. That is, like, incredibly smooth. I call bullshit. I'm calling a lot of bullshit already, but I don't care. Try to fly to a future Final Fantasy. Look, it's fine. After this one, we get FF9, okay? And that's, like, one of the best ones. It'll be worth it. Eventually. Just magically discern, sure. I'll send fuck for a save point. Guys, are you seeing this shit? Okay, it is intentional. Okay, I was gonna say, like, we're not touching the floor, but they're doing, like, a moonwalking thing, so it very much is intentional. Alright, well, just in case we get jump scared with random encounters on the fucking spaceship, I guess we should probably, switch Renoa for... Who was Renoa on? I don't know, put her on Adia. Had a strength junction, right? Yeah, they do. There's air. Wait, there's air? But oh, okay. I guess you can have air, but not gravity. That makes even more questions. Why did they lower when... Don't think about it too hard. Well, now what? What? Thank you, Squall. You rescued me again. I can't thank you enough. Don't worry about it. Just did what I wanted to do. Now what? The spaceship was an hour away before. Huh? Give me a hug. Real tight one. middle school, you literally risked your life for this woman, and you're, like, unsure if you can hug? 5. Got to get back. Maybe alive right now, but look at our situation. You want to live, right? You want to go back and see everyone, right? And not become other people's memories? That's right. Let's see if we can figure out how to fly this completely alien spacecraft. With just the two of us. What the? What? Hello? Oh lordy, coming! What is that? I don't know. I don't know what it is, but I have a sneaking suspicion that it will die to Renzo-Kuken. Doesn't look like a very friendly creature. Just try and sneak by it. Or if anything, let me double check my junction, yeah. I think we're already set on that regard. Yeah, we are set. It's no use, it won't open. No choice but down. God, what the fuck is it? Oh, okay. Oh, we don't play boss fight music? Are we not meant to fight this? Silence? Oh no! Please, do not take our ability to cast spells away. That's like the one thing we always do. Angel Wing, okay. Try that. Oh. Sure, we can do this now. Yes, well, I learned how to do this, by the way. Space is really cool. What did they even do? Nothing happened. Wait, what is that little Becky supposed to do? She literally just like JoJo pose and then throw it down again. Hold on. Does it tell us what that does? No. Alright, we'll let him know. Secure him. Oh, she might have done, you know. I wasn't paying attention to that too closely. Oh, another one of these guys. And we dodged you. Oh. Huh. You look important. You're not attacking us. That means you're important. Enjoy when there's a cast at random base from inventory for tree. Ah, I see. So it's worthless then. Got it. Oh, hey, Odin. Odin came to space. Look, I know you guys said you were going to space. I know you had like your big romantic moment. But look, okay, I've always wanted to ride a spaceship, okay? It's because I was so I know it's with a red one, a green one, and a purple one. Deathstone. Oh, it's still here. Do all three. Oh, okay, we have to kill them all. Oh, hello. Monster jump scare. Thanks, Space Odin! Completely unrelated to regular Odin, actually. It's just unrelated. But we'll try it again and see what happens, I guess. I actually don't know if I have any magic in her pool, so it might not do anything. I'm a bit unsettled by the fact these guys aren't disappearing when they're killed. I hope they don't respawn. That'll be... Well, not be that big of a deal, but it'll be a minor annoyance, if nothing else. Oh, okay, so she casts it afterwards. I see. That seems... meh? Wait, it dies to Demi? Huh? How do you die to Demi? That's like the one thing the Demi spell is known to not do. Huh? the fuck does that work? Hello? I'm so confused right now what's going on. Nothing is making sense. That's kind of bad. That's pretty bad. Oh, anyway, Red's cooking. Got him. We have to peel that corpse off the floor, though, unfortunately. Yeah, that one seems to hurt quite badly. Not gonna lie, that one kind of a bit aggressive. Alright, let's, oh, we haven't got many Phoenix downs, actually. That may prove to be an issue. We haven't got many healing things in general, have we? Hold on, let's just refine some, like... There we go, Kiragas. There you go. But now I just get a bunch of Kiragas and we can just cast a couple of those off. Actually, casting magic, how cringe. Where's the save point? Okay, it doesn't respawn, that's good. Detect damage I was supposed to do, but not update until after school. Oh, no, mine did come back. Make up your mind, guys. Be consistent, that's all I ask. Okay, Space Odin again. Odin, do not make it rain inside the spaceship, sir. That is extremely unsafe. So this is about how you kill those. Oh, determine some order. Oh no. I'm not enjoying this already. Alright, well... I mean... We killed the red one. He's back. Oh, okay. We killed the colour pairs one after the... I see. Well, I think we killed the yellow one. No, we killed the red one, didn't we? Wow, what a stupid and pointless gimmick. I should have done Dark Side there. I don't know why I didn't. Ha! Joke's on you, squad perfect accuracy. Like, yeah, I don't get my crit now, but, like, you know, who cares? No, I can still get my crit now, apparently. I made the noise at least. Well, I guess if we wanted to farm flare stones, this would be where we'd do it. Let me get past this bastard. I'm starting to identify the puzzle section of this puzzle. Alright, so... we saw the other purple one, I believe. I should really heal off that blind, actually. Okay, so there's one purple bit. So I think in the other hallway there was the red one, and then there was the purple one off to the side. Oh, we haven't been doing our abilities as well. Let's check our abilities while we're doing this. So, I got... Scroll. GF. Guess I control some magic 20. Might as well stick with that. And that advanced J. Might as well stick with that. Magic 30. Yeah, we're pretty much whatever with it as well. Pretty much whatever with you. whatever. HP. I guess a hit junction could be. Actually, HP 20% is not a bad one. Let's go for that. Yes. Recovery medicine? Sure. Should probably been working on that soon, actually. Auto potion sounds good. Speed junction sounds good. What is absorb? Ah. I've noticed that one before. That will on to test when we get it. But we got you working on status just hack, and that'll be fine. Exile on revive. Okay, we're fine. Okay, so we go through this door. There's a red guy, we dodge to the left, and we can kill the purple guy. Yeah, purple guy. Then we can go back and take care of both of the reds. I see. Thank you for telling me this, Spidey, because I think there's like a very slim chance I would have figured this out in a timely manner. And I would have gotten very frustrated. My favourite puzzles are the kind that do not explain themselves in any way, shape or form. That's always very exciting. Hello. Oh, it's dead. Right, so it's dead now, right? We kill both the pups. Okay, it's staying dead. So let's get the reds. Oh, this is the hate of this part. We should have first played through the PS1 for the exact same reason. It really is like, this is a walkthrough selling moment, isn't it? It's like, how do you get past the weird aliens on the spaceship in FF8? Ooh! Buy the walkthrough and subscribe to Play Online to find out! Dang it. I just did a squall. That's mean. Backside. Yeah, it makes some noise, but you don't actually get the bonus damage. Unfortunate. I just figured myself only after a couple of hours of trial and error. That's awful. Noise is the most important thing. It is, I will say, it is a very satisfying noise. It's weird that the Gunbreaker class in Final Fantasy XIV, which uses a gunblade, has far less satisfying sound effects in my opinion. I don't know why. They just sound a lot more limp. I always thought that the Gunbreaker sound effects in 14 sounded like... This is a very specific thing. It always sounded like they were hitting like a burlap sack with a blade. Oh, Squall's... Oh, that's awful. Hold on, Squall's dead. That's awful. We might be about to lose progress. Fuck. So, is this just like Berserk? Did we just lose control now? But no, quick, cast Demi and kill it. Fuck. Okay, well that did not go how I wanted it to go. Well, that's annoying. I think that maybe I'll... Right, the game closed itself for a moment. Freaked me for a moment there. Alright. I think that's our second legitimate game over we've had. Oh, I'm gonna go through the whole spiel again. Should have saved my head at the moment. That's the kind of ending in my mind now. Alright, well, let's go and mash through the dialogue again. Okay, well, at least now we know what we're doing, we can do it a lot more efficiently. And we also know probably don't want to bother with Rinoa's limit break, it seems a bit shit. Unless we can, like, cast Ultima. You know, that would be good. I'm assuming this game has an Ultima. Surely it must have an Ultima. 7 had Ultima. I do like how she's standing there with her arms out doing the My Little Pog champ pose. I know she's just asking for a hug, but that's what I just link it with. It is quite funny that there is a genuine fan theory that has been debunked. That the reason why the plot in FF8 makes so little sense is because Squall is dying at the end of Disc 1, and this is all just going on in his mind. And it's really, you know the writing's good. You know the writing is peak when the fans need to come up with excuses for why it's so bad. Yep. Hello. Alright. Did we have everything set up? Well, no, no one needs more HP. We need to... No, it's nothing. Right, we just switch Renoa's junction with somebody's. I think we give it to... Yeah. You know what? Because we know we can actually get killed by these guys, we'll actually cast a couple of Kivagas. There is still two different games, but Master Chief, and there's still some writing VIII and the FFJRPG. Genuinely, I think you may be onto something. I think that theory has legs. Either that, or maybe like one of the lead writers like left halfway through, and they're like, "Well, we've paid for all this work. We're not going to not use it." Oh, you do not just cast some annoying stuff, don't you? Alright, so purple down, through the door, take a left, second purple's there. Then we come back out, get the red, upstairs, second red. Could you cut it out with the silence bullshit? Seriously, it's getting old. That's just really impolite. You know, I should probably actually see if I can junction blind protection for Squall. That would actually be quite good to have. Make blinds from someone. Can't sleep, bio, silence. Make one blind out of a pair of eye drops. Magic Sun? Berserk, Meltdown. What Meltdown is? Sounds good. Hold on. We got Berserk on Squall. Is that better for, like, attack? It makes sense that Berserk would be, like, really good for attack, right? Yeah, it's not as good as Quake. Never mind. Hamburger, Berserker. Okay. Uses on Squall. Oh yeah, he never misses, but you don't get the trigger crits. That's only to my one of the move it. No. What should I cast magic? Right, we're silence, we can't cast magic. Right, dirt. Can we just try one off with that? Oh, Jesus, we learned our lesson. Here's the red guy. Of course, Space Odin doesn't feel like showing up now. Now I actually know what we're doing. Okay. I mean, it's kind of not really a huge deal, I suppose, when you do the same damage as Space Odin. Oh, Ultima Stone. Huh. I was just wondering about that. See, it's one thing if the game warns you some annoying mechanic enemies are coming and what to watch for, or like that you see it happen to you just another... to just throw you in there and just punish you for something you couldn't predict. Exactly, yeah. If there was like a scene where we saw these creatures being attacked and then reviving themselves, and then, you know, someone takes two down at once and they don't revive themselves, and they go, these guys don't revive if you kill them one after the other. a hint, It's the Mega Man theory, Like that old Ego Actor did where he talks about how a lot of Mega Man levels will tend to show you an enemy in a very safe environment so that you can learn what they're about and how to deal with them before then combining them or putting them in more difficult situations that require you to adapt around them, So we know there was a guy in here, yellow. These ones just hit really hard. Fortunately for them, so did we. Also, I've seen some weird animation where you what the fuck are these things? I mean, I guess in that regard they've done a decent job of designing something that you would call an alien, right? Like, if you look at an enemy and go, what the fuck is that? You can't argue that they've done a bad job at designing an alien, but it's that weird thing where when you're designing an alien, it can be literally anything, so it feels like it's easy to just throw shit at the wall and deflect criticism with, it's just an alien, Okay, so that one's still dead, so we go get the other yellow, which was by the front. Oh, drop one. Oh, life. That's helpful in a party of 2. Okay, so from here we went left. This one's dead. Ignore you. Yep, there we go. That was in D&D design. We don't know what this is. It's creature type is no aberration. I mean, I will say, D&D is the reason why I know the word aberration. Maybe I need to use Dark Side with the counter attack. That's the yellow one's dealt with, so it's just the green, and that should be it. And this is like a fourth colour somewhere we haven't seen. And especially Squall, everyone else will never not beat play. To be entirely fair, Squall has also got like plus 60% raw strength from abilities. But between that and the guaranteed crit, yeah, he is kind of like hilariously overpowered. I think Squall might be the most shonen protagonist Final Fantasy character. In that he's just objectively better than everyone else in the party by a comedic margin. Another life. I guess we'll save. This feels like a worthwhile use of a save time. I like how we're still getting paid here, by the way. I was like, look, I'll go out into space and risk my life to save Vanilla, but I'm not doing it for free. Okay, there's obviously one I'm missing somewhere. Where is he? Thank you, maybe? That's not a door. Well, if it is a door, it's not a door that opens. Maybe front of the screen here? No. Wait, is that a door at the back? It is a door. Ah, another save point. The fact that there are 2 save points in like 3 screens away from each other feels like implicit admission from the designers that they know this area is kind of bullshit. And like, you're gonna be here a while, so we'll give you a couple save points to make it easier. Just in case, we're gonna heal. Use a tank, why not? Alright, so we go. This gate takes us to the what looked like an elevator. Oh, that disappeared. That's not at all ominous. Wow! I have to fly this thing? Oh, it's trying to talk. Volume? This is air station. It's Ragnarok, do you read? Ragnarok, do you read? A radio signal. This is air station, do you copy? This ship is the Ragnarok? Whoa, is this really the Ragnarok? You're in space, right? Yeah, but I have no idea where we are. Oh, he just said you're in space. Roger that, we can track you from here. We can go home? Ragnarok, it's been 17 years! Can we make it back? Leave it to us, you should have enough fuel. Enter your location into the atmospheric re-entry program and you'll be okay. Once you enter the atmosphere, we can guide you down. You'll be just fine. How do I enter the data? No sweat, we'll take it step by step. Are you in the pilot seat? There's too many seats here. The one on the right, go sit there. Okay, I'm here. See the touch panel in front of you? Yeah, I see it. The rest is easy, just enter the following data. Go ahead. WJHEIE / entered. Then 2872 / HDIEU. Entered. No errors? It's fine. Next, I'm sure you're okay, but there's something I need you to do. Turn off the gravity generator. This should save some fuel. Use the same touch power to turn it off. Alright? This must be it. Done. Congratulations, you're home free, Ragnarok. And there's one more thing we need to tell you. From all of us at Ground Control, we wish you Godspeed. Thanks, I guess. Hey! Oh, there goes gravity.
Never sang my songs on the stage on my own. We never said my
Go sit over there. Put your seatbelt on.
wishing they would be heard. I saw you smiling at me.
We'll be home soon?
Was it real or
Hopefully.
just my fantasy?
Now go sit down.
You'd always be there.
Just a little longer.
in the corner of this tiny little bar.
Why are you holding on to me like this? Squall! Fuck's sake, my dude.
For you,
Don't like this squall? You literally risked your life for it.
same old
Just not used to it.
just once
How about when you were little?
more.
When you feel safe and secure being held by your parents? No, don't make this weird. I don't remember anything about my parents.
Maybe yes, maybe
But Alone was there for me. Alone was there to hold my hand.
liked it your way.
Made you feel safe and secure?
Shiny place
Sure. We'll go with that. But she left. Disappeared.
did
I'm
you
afraid.
ever
Afraid of having that feeling of comfort taken away.
that I had
You're afraid of losing us?
mind on you?
Is that why you kept your distance?
Darling,
I was always alone.
you
Or you missed out on all the good things in life.
look on your
You
face
missed out on so much.
as if you
Maybe. No, seriously, Squall, you heard of Baja Blast? Definitely. I like it like this. I like it when my mom hold me. Again, well, no, you're making it weird. My dad too, we got along. That, you know, you're making it really weird. I'm not your mom. But I could be your daddy. No, of course not. Now, school, you're the one who gives me the most comfort. Comfort and happiness. And annoyance and disappointment, too. Whatever. You go back to your seat now. Just a little longer. Be safer in your seat. You'll make it home, right? I only hope. When we get back, we won't be able to stay together, huh? Maybe. No one can predict the future. There are no guarantees. Those were your words, Noah. That's not what I meant. Figure out what to do once we get back. I'll be angry at me. You never know, imagine getting put in a coma, jeez. Angry? This is our station, Ragnarok, please respond. This is the Ragnarok. We have some questions for you. We're collecting escape pods. We have a good idea of what happened. I hear no one from lunar bases on the Ragnarok. How many of you are there? Just two. Your names? Score, on a seed from Bound Garden. And the other? Noah. Noah, the sorceress? She's on the ship? So it's true, Noah is a sorceress. School, we do this. I've become a sorceress. I can't stay with you anymore, school. So we do this. All right, Ragnarok. I don't want the future. I want the present to stand still. I just want to stay here with you. Noah. Respond, Ragnarok. Nobody would want to be around me anymore. Sorcerers will be seized upon arrival. Be sure to follow the crew's instructions. I'm scared. Oh, do you copy? Is the sorceress listening too? I'm scared, Squall. Squall's like, whatever. I don't want to go back. Nice song, but I have to say, still do not see any chemistry here. There are no white people playing for the Rise of Twinies too when it literally comes out of nowhere and Squall is such a squall most of the time before this. Yeah. Woman literally hopped in his lap and he told her to go on and get bro. Failed the vibe check. Absolutely, Zara. Absolutely. I don't know what to do. This is another crossroad in my life, but for the first time I don't know which way to go. I'm this far because I've fallen for you. Noah. Now, am I supposed to just let you go? Sorceress Renella. Haydn's descendant. Come with us. We must seal your power for the sake of the world. Yeah, it's good, right? We want the power sealed. Alright. And this is literally what we came here for, right? Thank you for understanding. Tell us when you're ready. I should tell you this before I go. I was possessed out in space. There was a sorceress inside me. Ultimisia, a sorceress from the future. She's trying to achieve time compression. She's the only one who would be able to exist in such a world. She and no other. As I'm free, she'll continue to use me to accomplish her goal. We can't let that happen, right? I should go. This car's Ultra with 255 magic Renault and did 1800 damage. Her regular physical of 215 strength and Ultra weapon did 2200 damage. Huh. Yeah, magic in this game seems to be shit. They put her in a Pokeball, call it a day. Thank goodness, with time pushing the kill be much shorter. I think we're near the end of Disc 3, I think. We might even get there tonight, I'm not sure. Alright. We head into the Sorceress Memorial. I did spoil myself a little bit in terms of... so one thing I like to do sometimes with a game, if I'm getting a little bit impatient with it, is I'll go on and look a walkthrough up. Not to, like, work out what I've got to do, but just to, like, look at how many chapters are left in the walkthrough. And I think we're near the end of Disc 3 in that regard. But no, don't go. Thanks, Squirrel, but I have to go. No, really, I have to go, like... Look, I'm just saying, I was not about to piss myself in a spacesuit, okay? Oh, I still have your ring. We can find out which walkthrough Helm is reading. So adding more chapters to the game never ends! You keep it. You sure? Yeah. Honestly, it's only like $10 from Hot Topic, you know, I could just get you one. Where do you suppose School gets his cropped leather jackets with fur trim? I'm not dissing the look, it's a good look. I'm just surprised he's the only one rocking it. This is what Manoa decided, there's nothing I can do about it, right? Oh, probably not. But I suspect we're going to be forced to anyway. Oh, okay, we're just here now. Can we just take the airship? Alright, so the new chapter to FA is the 10,000 participant promotional trial, non-skippable. Okay, but this is important. Is it a round robin tournament or a Swiss tournament? Because we might be here a while depending on which one we're talking about. I guess we can't just take the airship off. Actually, wait, that wasn't the bridge, was it? That was the save point. Okay, we can't just steal the airship, I guess. Why don't even let us walk back in here, to be honest. How did we get to this screen? I don't know how we got to the store. That's the save point. Wait, how did we enter? I wasn't paying attention. I was kind of just on autopilot. Oh, it was like through here, right? Oh, no, the back door there. That was it. Yeah. Right, well, I guess we're not taking the airship. Where are we? Oh, we really are just in the butt-fuck nowhere, aren't we? We must have taken the airship, surely. I pointed the bridge. I was trying to, it wouldn't let me. Unless there's like a different way to the bridge that I'm not figuring out. Entirely possible. Now, he's supposed to walk there, but he won't go up there. Oh, okay. This is just a different screen now. This is not the screen we were in before. Sure. We literally had to walk into this screen just so that School could mope. So he could sit in this specific chair. Oh yeah, Sophie's here too as well, I guess. Sophie! Woohoo! I'm back! How did you get here? It was so bad. The impact from the landing knocked me out cold. When I woke up, it was just me and Piet. Piet? Oh, the guy who escaped with us. What happened to Alone? Sis wasn't there. I hope she's alright. Piet said he'd wait for the rescue crew. I found a chocobo, so I went for a run, and then I came upon the ship, and there you are, School. Sure it was a lucky thing that you were in this ship and it wasn't just like, you know, a horde of like alien zombies that have to be killed in groups of 2 consecutively, otherwise they respawn indefinitely. I would have been fucked if that was the case. Like, does the ship fly? Does it move? Who knows? Squall, you literally just wrote it. Squall. That was so cool when you jumped out into space. It's like a hero from a storybook. Hey, where's the heroine? Noah's. What's up, Zell? What's up, Squall? So glad you're safe. I can tell you this now, but we've got major problems down here. Well, here it goes. Some big thing called Lunatic Pandora came out of nowhere. Matron couldn't achieve what she set out to do because of it, which is okay. Matron's not a sorceress anymore. Matron gave away her power to someone else without realizing it. You can just do that, apparently. To Manoa. And, oh yeah, the Galbadian military is patrolling Lunatic Pandora. Totally bogus. They excavated it from the ocean where Estar sank it years ago. How? Inside the Lunatic Pandora is this thing called a crystal pillar. It calls monsters from the moon. Then monsters came falling from the moon. Total panic down here. It wasn't just monsters that came falling down. Sorceress Adele came down along with the machine that confined her. Wow, Zal, this all sounds really cool and interesting. I sure wish we could have fucking seen it! Rather than have to watch Squall run around killing 8 identical aliens. I guess a stream of falling monsters engulfed the machine. Lunatic Pandora caught Adele from that stream. Dr. Odin thinks that may have been Galbadia's true intent. Meaning... Well, Zal, that's enough for now. But Squall! I know, we've got problems. But I can't think right now. Consider this, I'm very sad about my new girlfriend. What's wrong, Squall? Renault's a sorceress now. She received Matron's powers. An escort from Estar came to pick Renault up. Renault's in Estar now. We have to go get her! Was she taken by force? No, it was Renault's decision. She was scared about being a sorceress. Scared of being feared, hated, scared that no one would want to be around her. Says she couldn't handle that. Can you try to stop her, Squall? Why are we so keen to stop this girl from having some sort of agency? It was Renault's decision. What right do I have to object? Oh, stop that. What are you talking about? Why did you go all the way out into space to save Renault? To hand her over to Esther so that you might never see her again? Oh, right? Wasn't it because you wanted to be with Renault? You're a fool. Seriously. And if you're getting looked on down by Zell, that's a rough place to be in. Maybe. What am I doing? I never get to hear Noah's voice ever again. That is not what you said was going to happen. They just said they were going to take her powers away. That's all they said. Muchacho, guys! Hey, Gunther, welcome in, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, never mind her choices, your choices. Oh, yeah, exactly, right? Jeez, well, what the hell am I doing? What can I do? Of course. Have you decided? And Esther, right? Pandora, whatever, and Sorceress Adele are out of my hands. I don't even know where to look for Sis. The only thing I know is Renoa. The only thing I want to do for sure right now is for the... Hold on. The only thing I want to do right now is for Renoa. I think you accidentally worded there. Either that or you accidentally added a word. I think what you meant to say is the only thing I want to do for sure right now is Renoa. I'm gonna get Renoa back. Okay. Do we just like this way? No? Okay. Kind of, guys, you're kind of in the way. You're kind of like, making this a little bit more. Oh, okay. Hey, someone find the engine room? Excuse me, we're flying? I hope it's not the case, but I could picture Selfie in the pilot's seat and Selfie screaming, "Woohoo, we're flying!" And standing next to her, very excited out of it. It's gonna make her a new character as a fighter in the sorceress, no big deal. After fixing bit 0 with meltdown, we're going to 6,900 damage. Nice. We're flying! Sophie's just amazing. You sure you can fly this? It just kind of took off. I don't know, it's pretty easy. I think it'll be fine. I played a lot of F-Zero, but there's no guarantee it won't crash. No one can predict the future, right? Sophie has for Esther, but she's probably at the Sorceress Memorial. We're gonna go rescue Renard. Okay, we can go to Jumbo Cacto out. I don't think. Oh my gosh, yes, if we can, we will try it. Okay, let's start by setting our party out so it's not completely ruined. Okay, we don't want... Okay, so we want Zell to have your junction. The cast return doesn't matter on here though. Okay. Alright, so... The question is, where is Cactuar? I didn't mean to push that button. Okay, we can fix our party here at least, hopefully. Okay, switch, selfie in, and junction exchange, Irvine onto selfie. And then we save. We definitely need to save. We have not saved in a while. There's a lot of dialogue we mashed through. Okay, so... If someone was to point us in the direction of Cactuar Island, I am more than okay with you guys doing so. Otherwise, I'm just gonna kind of, like... You know... Guess on it. Oh, thank you, Keski. You're right on hand with a link. Let's have a look, see where we go with this. Oh, it's like right in the middle? Okay, well that's... Wait, is it the cursor or is it the... It's either the cursor or it's the viewpoint. If it's a viewpoint, we're like right here. This is like literally it. Oh! There's a cactus! There's a cactus! I saw the cactus. This has to be it. I have no idea if we're gonna get absolutely murdered by this or not. But I know there was a thing here. I love how they're just PNGs. Actually, do we have to kill these guys? I genuinely have no idea how this works. If I have to actually, like, kill the Cactuar to get the big guy to spawn. Okay, bye. Let's see here. It's a tiny island, a tiny oasis of sand located in the east of Kashkabal Desert in southern Estar. You'll know you're on the right island if you see a green Cactuar figure wearing the dunes. Land the Ragnarok on the island Pepel. Catch Cactuar to engage it in battle. Okay, we're just gonna find it then. Okay, we can handle that. Ooh, Ultra Potion. Nice. Oh. Alright, that should be it, right? First time every time? Oh, he big. Impeccable moustache. Alright, let's punch him. It's duel time. Right, so Renzo, could you meet him? Oh, we'll be trying to, don't worry. Unless we kill him with Zell, which I don't think is going to happen, looking at how much damage we're dealing here. The slightly fuzzy texture makes him look like a costume. Like a giant mascot costume. Okay, let's get our HP on Dark Side. Okay, you know what? Let's see if we can get the Renzo Kuken to show off. I want to see what the Renzo Kuken looks like for this guy. We might not be able to. We might kill him before that happens. Excellent. Hits wall. Can we do anything? Let's draw some Meltdown. I have no idea what Meltdown does, but it sounds good. Oh, only one? Uh-oh. That's on squad. No, it's on Zell. Okay. We probably should heal Zell, shouldn't we? Unfortunately, we haven't got anything like... treatment remove? No, we probably presumably need to revive for that. Oh, let's just... keep trying, I guess! We're committed now. We should get some Renzo Kuken range at least. Maybe? No? And what? You're a tanky boy. Uh-oh. But he's not on school. Fuck. I don't think we have a life on Selfie, do we? We will simply draw into life. Okay, this may not be able to work. Break, saga, plunk. Excuse me. Oh lord. Oh lordy coming. I think we died. We died. Okay. That's fine. This is fine. We will try again. He's a bit of a tough cookie. I'm okay with trying again. We did not go into that optimally. I didn't take him seriously. Although honestly, I don't think even... Here's what I think we do. I think we actually go into that battle and start by tanking our HP first. Let's just find some guys that we can weaken ourselves on, and then go into that fight. The Squall's got the damage, but like, that's all he's got going for him. So we want to optimize that damage as much as we can. Okay. Cactuars are never not let us. They're great. I love cactuars. They even have them in Stranger of Paradise. They had the cactuars, and they behave as you expect them to. It's wonderful. It's wild that, again, Stranger of Paradise gets the source material so much better than Final Fantasy 16 does. Okay, bye. Okay. That being said, these guys give like 20 AP a go, so like this is gonna be great for farming. Because I get like very little XP and a ton of AP. That just sounds good. We should actually make sure we're learning something important. Or at least useful. Sure. Sure. Yeah, good enough. Sure. I think just having more junction abilities is good. That one? Yeah, for cover. Oh, meat and medicine, right. I don't know. Magic, sure. Oh no, you're looking on speed. Oh, we'll get it like in next battle, actually. Right, revive. Okay. Seems fine. We're just gonna do a few more and try and get, Squall's HP low enough that we can get in Renzo cooking range. And then we will go for Cactuar. And the fact that they're just like billboard and sprites is like so good. Okay. Bye. I guess. Oh, there's a lot of them. Surely we can get one of these guys. At least one of these guys. Okay, maybe not. Okay, maybe not. Okay, maybe not. There we go. Try lowering your max. Wait, shit, that's the way smarter way of doing this. I'm doing this the stupid way. No, that is definitely the way we should be doing this. Okay, we got Speed Junction. That's actually really nice. Who's got Pandemonium at the moment? Zell? No, it must be Selfie then. Here's the Selfie. Unfortunately, Selfie, you having Speed Junction is not as important as Squall having Speed Junction. Right, also boost evasion. Interesting. Don't know why that's surprising, but I didn't expect that. I'm sorry. Going from 25 to 75 speed. Squall has become the speed. Okay, let's actually do this. Let's unjunction that Demi, like slow, and then rejunction the Demi. There's Demi. There's Demi. I didn't actually lower that much. Okay, what if we just remove the junction, but don't replace it with anything good? It was like nothing. And then we junction Demi. It seems it still retains it. That's unfortunate. Let's save. Squid's rolling around at the speed of sound. Gotta go pretty quick. Squall the Hedgehog and his trademark catchphrase. Whatever. Now, let's see if we can catch these guys with 100 hastes equipped. Oh yeah, look at the difference in the ATB bar. Yeah, he is like super. He is zooming. You know what I wonder? I wonder if the Mad Rush ability. I wonder if you gain immunity to Berserk if Mad Rush is just a free party-wide haste. Alright, I think we can probably take this guy on now. We'll probably get in mental cooking range with like one one Berserk. Dark side, that's a word. Alright, come on, big boy, see what you got. I guess you can keep working on this, Selfie. You know that we haven't got to worry about accidentally killing him. Oh, you know what? I wonder if putting it on Zell... Like, I mean, we're keeping it on Squall for sure, but I wonder if we raise Zell's speed, if that would increase the amount of time we get on his dual command. It sucks that it takes us on to do, because, like, this is a lot of hits, but it's not that much damage. Okay. Damn, we got a few. Am I Zell hit by a cactus? Zell would, frankly. I was thinking crisis of. Oh, huh. See, I thought it was to do with, like, your strength relative to the enemies. Just because we've had some weak enemies where we got, like, a really long timer. But that does make sense as well. Yeah, no break, please. One more, we'll risk it. Okay, if you're at max HP, 10,000 meters will kill you. True, very true. Very, very true. I have to go even further in the MMOs. In FF14, there is an enemy that casts 100,000 needles. Because 10,000 HP is not much in that game. We must surely be in Renzo cooking range. Fuck. That's fine, we can pick him up. Item, make sound, squat. Let's cast that on you. My god, Selfie, what the fuck? Just lasered him. Alright, there's a cooking, let's see it. Let's see the funny. I wasn't even paying attention to what was going on! I was too busy looking at him! That was great. just draw more leave meltdowns, sure. Oh, timing's really weird on this as well. Yeah, that's such a cool... yeah, the stretch effect is really great. I love it. Reminds me of, again, like the demi spells where I just stretch and fold the models and squeeze them in. It's going to be worth it. I mean, I'm happy with fighting him regardless, but I hope that he's actually decent as a GF. So I'll probably begin as a GF after this, right? Here we go again. God, he's so goofy, I love him. I remember actually, I think when you have like the custom Renzo Kuken animations, you're actually guaranteed to never get the finishing moves, which is what I ain't seen yet. Which does mean he has a slight buff, but I think you get more trigger hits on this guy, so it kind of evens out, I guess. Your T-Rex was just an angle where you can get huge Joker things. Okay, who's on this time? Zell, that's fine. Actually, that's not fine. I think we can pick up Zell. Hesitating? Uh-oh. That sounds bad. That was awful. Ghost Tornado! Oh! You can't get the follow-ups! Oh, I was wrong! Damn, okay. I always thought that the custom Renzo Kukens couldn't have follow-ups, but obviously not. Even more surprising, we missed most of our triggers there. Let's go! We got him! We have beaten Cactua! Zell, unfortunately, is not going to say it right now. Gaia's Ring, GF plus 80%? Ooh. Ooh. Did I revive? Alright, let's see what Cactua does. First, GF. Evasion and Luck. Defend Kamikaze. Move HP. Interesting. Initiative. He starts with all the bonuses. Oh my god. Wait, that's crazy. I mean, well, actually, no, you have to equip them, so it's not that good, actually. It sounds better than it is. Ah. I don't know what we're going to use him for. He seems like weird, like you'd expect, but I guess put it on evasion. And we'll put him on school, I guess. But if we can get that evasion really high, that'd be very fun. Oh, we should probably also, you know, revive Zell. We should probably buy some more like, healing items, shouldn't we? And also save. Cactus last tour. Something Cactua. I'm sorry, I'm not feeling clever enough to make that into a fully fledged joke. You have to do the rest of the work yourself. Also, I keep thinking that it's A to accelerate. It's not. It's X. Alright, so let's find somewhere we can just buy stuff. Because I just want to buy some just potions. Where are you, potion seller? I'm going into battle. I require your strongest potions. Can I land here? Probably not, right? You're going to make me land. Like, on... Yeah, I thought so. Hey, this airship sounds like my old PS4. This is the exact noise my PS4 made whenever I was trying to make it play a video game. Okay, where's Balam? Oh god, let's just like park at Balam. So one thing I remember from our very first stream is that you can buy potions in Balam. And I discovered the hard way after spending all my money on potions and then having nothing for the actual ticket that we needed. I just buy a bunch of fire potions. $40 seems plenty. Few eye drops, few antidotes, few echo screens, few holy waters, few Vimid's nuts, got them. A couple of tents, and definitely a few things. Oh, that should do. One thing I remember is that I forgot. That's okay, I remember. Alright, so presumably now we just go off and, like, body the lunatic Pandora, I guess. Also, this is a really Kyber-looking airship design. They put a fucking dragon head on the front. It's like if Joey got to make his own airship, like you lead more into the red. Or go do psycho stuff, which I don't know where it is. Yeah, I'll be honest, I'm not too on that side quest. The character I'm fine with, like, that's an easy, quick thing. I'm not in love with this game enough to worry about getting the rest of the hidden GFs, I'll be real. If we trip over them, great. I'm not too bothered. Let's see, where it is? Oh, it was over the lunar gate thing, wasn't it? Also, I love how this hologram is depicted as just being like mesh. Like it's just a net they put up. So we're gonna go like this way somewhere, I think. So where is it? Where is it? Huh. Well, I guess we'll go to the... this place. Seems right. Fucking... they were waiting for us this time. What even is it? He's just a little guy. He's just a little guy. Oh, he's a little guy that casts Thundaga. Rude. Anyway, get Renzo cooking. Alright, Squall, chill. Think you got him. Yeah, I was gonna say, I should hope he dies from that. Dead spirit contains death. Ah, yes, I found a ghost. It contains death. Oh, this is Luna Gate. We went the other one, didn't we? We want the sorceress place. We wanted that one. Dang it, wrong button again. I keep thinking it's A. Not A. X. Which is funny because X would be A if this was the... A would be X if this was the PS1 controller, but it's not. Can we not land here? A little bit too close? Okay. I actually know there is a soft lock involving the Ragnarok, where you can park it in a certain place. I don't think we're like at the point where we can do it, but I believe there's a way you can park it in such a way that you can't land, you can't get back into it. Contains them, shouldn't it be in Castlevania? There, what are you doing here? Still standing there, they don't do anything in there now. The research subject moves elsewhere, I guess they move with it. Hey, not you then, remember? Door? Riveting. I don't know what I expected, I'll be honest. Sky makes me feel depressed. I miss the blue sky. It makes me excited. Ah. Oh, stop teasing me. Okay, Okay, so I guess maybe just actually into Esther. We can take more than 2 steps without an encounter. Well, at least we've got new encounters. You know what, Sophie, you should just recover yourself. You're kind of our support character, so kind of good if you don't die. I got the moons, it puts a bunch of new enemies for him. Yeah, I mean, I give him credit in that regard. It's a decently diagenic way of introducing a higher tier of enemies. It feels like they're really trying hard to have their FX of the Meteor moment here, though, and it's really not quite the same. Just watch as I'll pummel the Chi to the death, no big deal. Wizard Stone. Alright, well, let's see how close we can get to Esther before we are actually forced to get on foot. I will learn these controls eventually. It will take me several years, and by the time we have learned it, I will be no longer playing this game, but I will learn them eventually. What was that? Oh, was that there before? Is this different? Was it? That wasn't there before, was it? This wasn't here before. Well, at least we haven't been here. We've got the sad music. Stop. I want to see your comrade off. Make an exception going, oh, okay, sweet. This is where we're meant to be. And last time became not in a 300 Travis. Oh, was it? Oh, okay. I must have just missed it the first time round. What are you doing here? This is a restricted area. Do what I should have done earlier. I'll never know unless I do it. Do it. What are you talking about? I know what I want and what I have to do. There's still a chance. I'm not gonna look back. I'm taking Manoa with me. What? You must be joking. It's too late. Selfie! You do not need to threaten these unarmed scientists with your nunchucks. Sophie's like, haha, I junctioned death on this. Manoa, hold on, I'll get you out in a sec. Even though you asked for this. What am I supposed to do? Come on! Only I could summon sort of large lightning bird. Or that works too, I guess. Hey, it's the opening scene. It's the logo scene. Quick, play in reverse. Squall, don't. I'm a sorceress. You're a what? I don't care. Manoa, Squall. Let's go. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. Despite my snark about the relationship, I still say they have no chemistry, but you know. I admire what they're going for, even if it's not landing. I'm a sorceress, well known for attacking people with dogs and not using magic. It's a large man. A large, silent man. I've seen it. Wait, is that maybe Ward? They put Ward in the stupid S-Star clothes? But Ward doesn't know who we are, right? Oh, don't think that too hard. What's wrong with her? I'm just a little embarrassed. Kind of made you guys, like, threaten some guys on my part, Why? I was so sad on staying in S-Star. But then, when you guys rescued me, it made me so happy, and I don't need to be embarrassed. Yeah, happy is good. I feel like that is like something Sophie lives by, like she's got it tattooed on her arm or something. Happy is good. Thanks, everybody. Well, you're awfully quiet. What's up? A lot on my mind. As an expert squall observer, he's thinking, what do we do now? Blah, blah, blah. If you think and worry too much, everything tends to turn bad. Well, why don't we just picture a brighter future? Whatever. I will say, having not finished but played a good chunk of FF9, watching this game again has made me appreciate the character demos in 9 a lot more. 9 has far better characters than 8. However, the worst characters in 9 are worse than any of the characters in 8. And I'm talking about Queen and Amarant. Mostly Queener. Amarant isn't bad so much as just underwritten. But yes, no, 9 has fantastic characters. Not really sure, but don't we have to do something about that lunatic Pandora in Esther? After all, the Garbadians are controlling it, which means Cypher's behind all this too, right? Cypher is Ultimisia's puppet. Yeah, and that Ultimisia! We can't let that sorceress from the future mess up our world. Let's go kick her ass! We're seeds, we're here to destroy sorceresses, right? Triple exclamation marks! Zell! Shut up! Oh! Squall's like, Zell, you can't talk about destroying sorceresses, my girlfriend's one! Hell, we should roll up to the next cyberpunk with a deer in tow to troll somehow who stole his magic mummy. So, Squall, where are we going? Can we get the office you guys were talking about in Trabia? I know the world is like under, you know, tremendous stress right now and a bunch of monsters are attacking, but can we go back to the place you guys grew up in? That place is in shambles. There's nothing to see there. I want to stay away from places where there are lots of people. I'm a sorceress. If Ultimisia possesses me again... Let's go. Let's head to Adia's house. You heard my girlfriend. Just imagine Keith just like looks towards Irvy and just goes whoosh. And Irvy doesn't get it. He's like, what? I don't get it. What? Because you use a whip? Is that what we're doing? Like, bang! Haha! He does not understand what she's on about. Okay, so at least we can now fly anywhere. I am going to watch more interest. Of course, it's never wonderful to see you even. Take care. Let me have you here. Have a good night's sleep. Alright, so it is has to like somewhere around here, I think. Yeah, here we go. Not quite sure why this is the time to be doing this, but why not? The boss's girlfriend says so we gotta say so. Also, I hope everyone back at Seed is doing okay. Like, their leader just fucking left. Hold on. Before we go in, save. I'll go. Wait, we don't even go down this way anymore? Oh yeah, I'll take some more Curadas while ahead. I can't work out if I'm just not seeing what I'm looking for, or if I need Renault in the party or some shit. Oh, there we go. Weird. They were to go there fine last time, not this time. What's up? How's Renoa? Now, how cheerful she may appear on the outside, I'm sure she is full of anxiety. Did we need to literally bring Renoa here? Renoa has received Dia's powers. Dia was unaware when it happened, but she feels very bad about it. I mean, but of course it's Renoa who'll bear the burden, but still. Damn, I can't believe Ultimisia really said no hags. I was rather expecting something to happen here. I think we must have to bring Renoa here. They don't want to just force her into our party. They've been quite fun with doing that thus far. Aha! I see. Never mind. Follow the doggo. Oh. Sorry. About what? Sure you want to be alone with her? Squirrel, I never thought you were the you know. I'll go get Vanilla. Pet the dog. Pet the dog. What should I talk about when Manoa gets here? I think that was sorceress, huh? Sure, she's trying not to think about it. Cares if she's a sorceress, right? You don't care either, do you? Noah's just Renault. What'll become of me? I mean, it'll be fine, don't worry about it. There are many good sorceresses. Adia was one. You can be like her. But Adia's still... I can't guarantee anything either. If Ultimisia possesses me again. You saw me. She controlled me in outer space and made me break Adele's seal. Might happen next time. What will I end up doing? End up fighting everyone? Scary thought, isn't it? Noah. Even if you end up as the world's enemy, I'll be your knight. Oh god, squirrel. Time to sound like Cypher. I fall under Ultimisia's control again. Seed will come kill me, right? And later Seed is you, Squirrel. Somehow. Squirrel's sword will pierce my heart. I guess it's okay if it's you, Squirrel. Nobody else. Only you. Squirrel, if that ever happens... That's enough. I'll never do anything like that. The sorceress I'm after is not you, Renoa. My enemy is the sorceress from the future, Ultimisia. Ultimisia lives in the future and possesses me. She uses my body as her extension in this world. How? How will you save me? I'll come up with something. There's gotta be a way. I'm a Shonen protag. Don't worry. Trust me. Okay, I believe you. Well, until you find a way, maybe I should say an Esther at that memorial? Wouldn't that be better? No, that'd be pointless. I'll just end up going after you again. But no, just stay close to me. Oh. Those words! What? That's what started everything. What are you talking about? You don't remember? Something I said? Oh, just forget it. I think there are 1,000 better things old Macy could be doing with time infect magic than body snatch Renault, but maybe that's just me. No, you're right. She's very much just, like, dumb. Like, if you've got this power, like, can you not just, like, make things? Like, I don't know what her motivation is. I'm gonna just assume it's kind of like that she's at the end of eternity and everything's fucked. And maybe that's what she's trying... I don't know. That's my guess. But, like... If you've got enough power that you can, you know, possess people across timelines, surely you can just, like, fix what's going on in your own? I don't know. Anyway, because of the GF, that's why I forgot. That's just an excuse. Feeling better? Yeah. Can I tell you a story? I had a dream. It was a scary dream. Make a promise. We promise to see shooting stars together. I get dressed up and put on your ring. But the thing is, I can't remember where I'm supposed to meet you. I start to panic. I really want to see you, Squirrel, but I don't know where to go. Start running through the mountains, the desert, the plains, through Timber, Balam, and Galbadia. When I realize I can't run any longer, I just want to see you so badly. So I screamed, Squirrel, where are you? Then I woke up. I was crying. I'm sorry, you don't have to say anything. I just felt like I had to tell you. It's just a dream. Doesn't mean anything. Don't worry about it. I guess you're right. How about this? I'll be here. Oh, I'll be here. Why? The reason you couldn't find me was because we haven't promised yet. Promised? I'll be waiting for you. If you come here, you'll find me. I promise. I'll be here too. It's a promise. Thanks, Squirrel. Next time, we'll meet for sure. Until the GF dementia kicks in. Whoa! Sorry to interrupt, but it's an emergency. We got radio contact from Estar's presidential palace. They have a plan to defeat Ultimisia. They want to hire Seed to execute it. You know, because they haven't got any of their own forces. Might be a trap to get Manoa back in Esther. Oh, and the guy we spoke to, his name's Kiros. Could he be that Kiros? Kiros is in Esther's presidential palace. He wants to hire us? Alright, let's go. Her motivation is to literally squish everything into a singular point, so she's the only being that exists for some bizarre reason. I feel like there's a horrifically bad end goal for her, but sure. I mean, at that point, just, nuke everything, right? Like, you'll still be the only thing around. Totally, but I wonder if Ultimacia can only possess sorceresses, so once Adele stops being one, she can only possess either Manoa or Adele. I mean, I get that. I mean, yeah, if that's the only thing she can do, then I guess that would be kind of a really shit power, but I can see it. I could see how that might lead her to doing something like this. It's one thing if your end goal might accidentally or coincidentally involve destroying everything, that you get something out of it, like Nox for Mokfu, but I feel like Ultimacia will get really, really bored if she's the only being in the entire timeline. Ultimacia eventually stops thinking. Also, I love how Adia still dresses in her, like... Okay, I kind of assumed that the evil, sexy witch look she has going on, I assumed that was like Ultimacia's doing. This is just what she wears on the day-to-day. This woman has no other wardrobe. There's something I must tell you. It is about me. Yes, I believe it was 13 years ago. This is when my story begins. I first became a sorceress when I was a child, and once again, 13 years ago. That day, right here, I encountered a sorceress on the verge of death. I received her powers of my own will. That sorceress was an entity of fear for my children. I could not let her get to them, but this turned out to be the beginning of my painful story. At this very minute, my bitter story has ended. I now understand there is an end, no matter how painful it may be. Therefore, Squall, you must fight to the end, even though it may bring tragedy to others. Okay. Just leaves. I thought it was special clothes for evenings in the Sid. Pepe is truly the most Kojima of F games, goes from one long explanatory plot point to another, and they don't see those who tie in, but here we are. Yeah, it's so unfocused. It does kind of remind me of 6 a little in that regard, but whereas 6 was unfocused because none of the characters have arcs, this is unfocused in that there's like a billion just things happening. I'm hoping they'll link together at some point. I mean, we've got Kiros and Ward showing up now, so like that's something. Can we like ram this? No, we cannot. Right, let's park as close as we physically can to Esther. I think this is the closest entrance way. Can we ram this? Does she know? Wait, know what? I don't know. I genuinely don't know any of this game at this point. Like, I am blind at this point. Man, they'll just headbutt that guy's crotch. I like that the Iron Giants have been given pants. Like, he's not got like, proper pants, he's got underpants. That is the sort of thing I would imagine out of like a Yu-Gi-Oh card censorship. Like, original Iron Giant was just blue. They added pants onto him for censorship reasons. Oh, he survived that. Please don't survive this, or that'll be unfortunate. Oh, we survived that. That's unfortunate. Oh, but Noah hasn't got any junctions either. That's also unfortunate. Wait, but Noah's in the party, right? Of course she hasn't got any junctions. She just forced herself in at some point. Okay, well, that worked out. Let's go ahead and put Selby back in the party before I forget, and have to just auto-attack things with Noah. Save. Hello, Vengeance! Hello, welcome, welcome. We're doing well. Welcome in. Welcome from Scotland. Hope you're enjoying this wonderful morning we're having. Technically, it's 3:30. Honestly, why even bother fighting these things? Like, there's no reason to. Okay, I think the quickest way is this way. I think. Again, I still question why there's not like a roof over this road. It's like a big design flaw, but you know, not. None of my business, I guess. Oh my god, encounter rate, please, I'm trying to reach out. To my second favourite Iron Giant after FF10. 10's got a good one as well. Yeah, I'll grant you that for sure. The original Iron Giant movie is far more ludicrous than the movie would have you believe. Also, there's a sequel involving a continent-sized dragon that wants to eat everything. You know what? I've actually never seen the Iron Giant. There's a lot of movies I haven't seen. I'm not big on movies. I've never heard anyone say anything bad about the Iron Giant. I've just never got around to it. I don't encounter none. I really should just put on the cheat at this point, but I don't wanna. I really should just work on encounter none at least, though, I suppose. Just so I can say that I've done it and I can use it. Although I do want the hit junction as well. Like, so close, we might as well finish it off before we go for encounter none. Come on, can we make it no more encounters? Damn it! So close. So close. You hate to see it. Just gonna leave. Goodbye. Alright, I almost forgot about the soft lock cables in this place. Gotta be careful. Alright, so they want us to go to the Presidential Palace. Where's the lift door? When is it coming? Oh, do I have to go on foot? I mean, I don't know where anything is in this place. We're still having random encounters. Cool, very, very cool game, thanks. You know what? Screw it. I get lost in this place easy enough. I'm not gonna compete with random encounters that I have no intention of fighting as well. Lost in City, the far less interesting series spanned off from Lost in Space. I can't believe these guys have all this advanced technology and they can't invent a fucking signpost. Like, I think we're gonna go further straight, actually. I think. The fast forward feature? You know what? Let me look, see. Let's see. Cheats? Those are actual cheats. Boosts? Speed boost. There we go. Right, this is the place, I believe, right? So with the fast forward, I look really goofy. Okay, we'll turn off the speed boost for the moment. Alright, we have to use the thing. Alright, assuming that there will be no more encounters in the palace, we'll turn it off. They're doing the What is Love head pop. What is love, but it's the S-Star soldiers. Dun, 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 dun. You have permission, please, this way. And by this way, I mean the way I'm not beckoning. President is waiting. Wait. Oh, was it the way you were beckoning? Hold on. Is this not what I'm meant to be? Oh, right, this place was like locked off earlier, wasn't it? So it was actually the way she was beckoning. Never mind. Joke fail. Maybe. We'll see. Okay. Right, okay, we do actually get to go in here now. Ward. Heros. That's probably... So, somehow... Laguna became president? So Laguna, it's really him. School, what do I do? What's up with this country? Yeah, I'll say. What the fuck? Huh? Oh, sure. Hey there! Been waiting, wanted to meet you guys. You guys are the ones who were inside my head, right? Alone told me. Like there was some kind of waves running through my head. They gave us so much power during battle. We thought there was some kind of fairies flying over us. So, I'm Laguna, President Laguna Loire of Estar. Pleased to meet you. If we weren't in a state of emergency, I'd talk to you some more, but... well, whatever, let's talk. What do you want to know? We'll never get going if President Laguna keeps talking. Why don't you guys throw out some questions and he'll try to answer them? How the fuck did you become president? And you look way too serious. What are you doing here? You know what I've been doing all my life, right? You were a silly Galbadian soldier. I didn't like your attitude at all. But I understood the bond between the three of you. Then you changed after you went to Windhill. Then Alone was abducted by Estar and you went on a journey. A journey to get Alone back. You wrote articles and appeared in movies to get by. You tried to find a way into Estar. You somehow got into Estar and rescued Alone. I got a lot of help along the way. What I don't understand is, why are you the president? You wanna know? It's a long story. Let's hear it. You wanna hear it? Really? Okay, I'll tell you. I only set out to rescue Alone, but of course that wasn't the end of the story. It's a country ruled by Sorceress Adele with the ingenious yet inhumane Odine. Both of them were interested in Alone. We couldn't just pack up and leave. Okay. They'll be angry. My research will be kaput. So you know info about his research. Good, the only himbo president in fantasy. While researching under Adele's orders, he was still making many inventions. It was a device to seal magic sealing facility. Maybe Adele can be defeated. I owed a big favor to the Adele resistance who helped me rescue Alone. Spoke with my comrades. Two issues came up. First, stopping the crystal pillar from calling monsters from the moon and destroying everything like what happened in Centra. Second, freeing Estar from Adele's hands. We planned and planned, based on my brilliant ideas, of course. We're back in the Lunatic Pandora research facility. There's only one goal. We just go in and fucking shoot him? Following Odie's instructions, we operate the panel and move the crystal pillar. We set the course on the stop point in the ocean and goodbye. So long, Gabe Bowser. Whoa! The thing did what we expected the thing to do! That was easy, but we were found out. So we gathered for a final battle to lure Adele. God, Adele is jacked. Adele appeared as we expected. What is going on? We hunted down the culprit who moved the crystal pillar. Where? Inside there. Alone has been taken hostage. I knew she would go in right away after I mentioned Alone. I will not question this in any way, shape, or form. You thought I would fall for that trick? Adele realized that Alone was a hologram, but it was too late. Yeah, of course. My plans are always... perfect! Chaos Ward, now! Oh my god, that worked, wow. Piece of cake! I joked about them being like vacuum sealed, that's literally what they did. Adele was careless. She may be a sorceress, but after all, she was human. Just freakishly tall and extremely buff as a human. We succeeded, but we couldn't keep such a dangerous sorceress around as a trophy. So we yeeted her into space. Had to do something. So we decided to send her far, far away. A place very far into outer space. Aha. Again, not the sun. Just in case you decide to change your mind later, I guess. Oh, they've got grabby hands! What the hell? I joked about them being dragons before, I didn't know they had grabby hands. That about wraps that part up. The real work began after that. Fierce debate ensued about who should govern this country after Adele was gone. I wasn't paying close attention while they made me up to be this hero of the revolution, and I ended up being president. Nadine made a lot of noise about what to do research on Alone. It was a mistake to send Alone back to Rain. Rain died, and Elle was sent to the orphanage. I'd only gone to Winnie with Elle. I'd been able to see Rain one last time. Rain was dead, Alone, missing. A job kept me busy. I was left here thinking about this and that, and before I knew it, all this time had passed. Well, that's about it. I feel like this seems... another case of dumb? Like... Why would you not just, you know, take an airship with your presidential power and just go to Windhill and be like, hey, Rain, check it out, I'm president now, come and live with me in my fancy penthouse. That you didn't think to try that immediately? No? Alright, well, what's the mission? Straight to the heart of the matter, just like a workaholic seed. Is it my turn? Yeah, make it short and easy to understand. I will talk however I want, including with a ridiculous accent. Sorcerer's idea told me everything. Sorcerer's Artemisia comes from the future to possess the sorcerers of present day. Meaning she leaves her body in the future and sends only her consciousness here. Does that sound familiar to you? Like when Alone sent our consciousnesses back into the past. You're a smart one. My first guess was that someone in the future with an ability like Alone was sending the sorcerers back here to our time. But no, that is not the answer. So how does the sorcerers come back to this time? You want to hear how? Sure. Ugh. I kept this a secret to surprise you. It is because of me, Odin. I researched Alone's power long ago. I made out a pattern from the electric current running through Alone's brain. Once the pattern was determined, it was easy to mechanize. It may only be a toy right now, but in the time of Artemisia, it is an impressive working machine. We just destroy it. Which means it is a machine that imitates Alone's power, so destroy it. It's I who made the first model of that machine. I named the machine Junction Machine Alone. It is a wonderful thing to know that my invention is used in the future. Junction Machine Alone. That's about it. So, Sorcerer's Artemisia came to know about Alone from that machine. And Elle became Artemisia's target. Can't blame Odin. It's useless. We can. You want to go outside? You want to fist us? Oh, please do. They'll demolish this man. Okay, we continue the story. Let's see. There is only one way to defeat Artemisia. You must kill her in the future. There is nothing we can do unless we go to the future. But no, you can. You can destroy the machine, so she doesn't know about the machine. There is no way to jump to the future under normal circumstances. But there is still a way. It is because Sorceress Artemisia plans to compress time. Compressing time is magic. What could VIII do for the sorceress to compress time? There may be many reasons, but it doesn't matter. Let's just figure out what Artemisia is up to. Wow, even the game is saying, yeah, it's kind of dumb, but whatever. Don't think about it too hard. In order for Artemisia to exist in this time, she must take over the body of a sorceress from the present. But the machine must have a limit. Artemisia probably needs to go back further in time to achieve time compression. Only Alone can take her back further into the past. That is why she is desperately seeking her. We must take advantage of Alone's power. There are two sorceresses in our time, Sorceress Renoa and Sorceress Adele. Of the two, Adele has not awakened yet. Once regeneration is completed, neither Laguna nor I will be safe. Sorceress Adele is probably in the process of awakening inside lunatic Pandora. Artemisia will want to possess Adele if Adele wakes up. That would be a horrible event. Adele is a horrible sorceress. If Adele's unconsciousness wins over Artemisia, Adele will first destroy this era. So we must use Sorceress Renoa to inherit Sorceress Artemisia's powers. That's all for the mission briefing. So, our grand plan is let Artemisia possess Renoa? Huh? Don't think about it too hard. First, go to lunatic Pandora. Alone's probably being held captive inside, so rescue her first. Then kill Sorceress Adele before the awakening process is completed. Now we're left with Renoa as the only sorceress of this era. Then wait for Artemisia to possess Renoa. When Artemisia arrives, it's Alone's turn. Alone will send Renoa back to the past with Artemisia, which is what she wanted. Alone will have to send Renoa and Artemisia inside another sorceress she knows in the past. Dear Adele. That's up to Alone. Once Artemisia is in the past, she'll use the time compression magic. We will see some influence here. I don't know what kind of influence, but once Alone feels it, she'll cut Renoa and Artemisia off from the past. Renoa will come back to this world. Artemisia also goes back to her own world. Huh? What would be left is the time-compressed world. Past, present, and future will all get mixed together. You will keep moving through the time compression towards the future. Once you're out of the time compression, that will be Artemisia's world. All up to you after that. This sounds like we are banking on a lot of things going the way we think they're gonna work. So you briefed out the mission. I don't really understand it either. Will you do it? I have questions. Let me out of this room. Yeah, sure. I'll be waiting for the good news. Alright, so we're just gonna go into lunatic Pandora, I guess. Actually, hold on. I'm worried that we didn't get like a cutscene or anything. I say yes. Okay, alright. Let's go. We'll get aboard Ragnarok. Let's do the final briefing in there. Oh, we are gonna run it, aren't we? Always wanted to ride that thing. Plus the name sounds so cool. Oh my god, I didn't realize it wanted a beard now. Alright. Everyone? Here we go straight to our final target, Artemisia. Go over the plan again. First, enter lunatic Pandora and rescue Alone. Next, you fight Sorceress Adele. It'll be a surprise attack, showing no mercy. Now here comes the tricky part. Adele will need to pass on her powers before being defeated. But Noah, will you be willing to accept them? Yes. Good. Next, we wait for Sorceress Artemisia to possess Renoa. It'll be hard on you, Renoa, but will you do it? Yes. That's a spirit. Then Alone sends Rinoa and Ultimecia to the past. Alone brings back Rinoa, and head to the future through compressed time. Ultimecia lives far in the future where none of us can technically exist. There's only one way to make yourself exist in a world like that. As friends, don't forget one another. As friends, believe in one another. Believe in your friend's existence, and they'll also believe in yours. Believe in the you who believes in the me. Be friends, to like one another, and to love one another. You can't do these things alone. You need somebody. Right, guys? Well, let's remind you of your friends. Imagine being in that place with all your friends. Once time compression begins, think of that place and try to get there, that's all. That place will welcome you. You'll be able to get there no matter what period you're in. You need love and friendship for this mission, and the courage to believe it. It's all about love, friendship, and courage. I'm counting on you guys. Alright, well, he certainly seems convinced. I know friendship and all that sounds corny, but everyone seems to be up for it. You think it'll succeed? We'll try. And the leg again. Womp, womp, womp. Alrighty, well... I think we're gonna wrap it up here, I think. It's getting a little late, I'm getting a little bit tired. And I think we'll wrap it up here for the night, and we'll pick up some, next week with the big plan going off, which I believe is the final part of Disc 3. We're still in Disc 3, I think. But yeah, I think we'll call it here for tonight. Been a good 4 hours. God, a lot of dialogue though, man. I am... Oof. Tell you what, streaming FF8 is very taxing because you have to say so much if you're reading the dialogue out, because oh my god, this game has a lot of dialogue. But no, we'll wrap things up, guys. We'll go over to our chat screen and have a raid, so please keep your arms, legs, and other body parts clear the closing doors, everyone, and we'll see you there in just a sec. Alrighty, guys. Well, thank you all for joining me here tonight. Thank you for putting up with my, It's not too much, is it? It's not too much with bitching. I'll admit I'm not having the best of time with this game, but, like, if I was genuinely hating it that much, I wouldn't be continuing to stream it, I can assure you. It just lends itself so easy to being snarky about. I'm sorry. It's just natural. It just happens. I can't help myself. Have a good trip. Have a good night, everyone. Thanks, thank you for being here as always. You guys make it worthwhile. I mean, 5 between 9.1 like the Doors ship, and the dog is even longer from this point on. It does, but at least once we get to FF10 at least, which will be a while away at the rate we're going, at least 10 has a lot of spoken dialogue. So I get to take a break from that. I just let the game do the talking at that point. So that'll be a lot easier for my vocal synthesis to deal with. That's for sure. All right, who's online? We're going to do a raid into. Make sure we're gonna not make this one that's been going for too long as always. Oh, wonderful, wonderful. We're going to raid into Snug. Snugabus is playing Cassette Beast. I've heard of this game. I've never played it. Looks pretty cool. It looks like a bit of a Pokemon-like, maybe? Lovely sprite work, I've got to say. So we're going to give a perfectly normal maid raid, of course, to Snug. And of course, as always, if you're not subbed, you can do a heart, you can do a smiley face, you can do something nice. That's all I ask of you guys. Just give some love to Snug when we get there. We will be back on Thursday with some Master Duel. And on Saturday with some more UFO 50, so hope to see you guys there. Have a wonderful rest of your week, everyone. Have a wonderful rest of your evening. And as always, it's a pleasure to serve you all.